Welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 831. We are 2 days away from the DISE infernofinals. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna drive through the entire Republic of Germany and going to Krefeld to meet wonderful people and to crown a new German champion. But I need one more stream. Since I can't stream tomorrow, it has to be today. And today we're gonna slice and we're gonna dice. But will dice be slicing or will dice be the sliced? Is the question. Yo. Long day ahead for dice. This guy deserves it so much, man. Love it. Love to see DISE getting this opportunity. He's oftentimes a bit in the shadow of Starbuck or Hitman or whatever, but he is an absolute treasure of the scene, and I can't wait to see him play. Up against Lucy first, then he's up against Chaemiko, then Moon, then Soin, then Starbuck. And because that is not enough, we also have another Starbuck game, the Balkan Championship on the line, basically. Starbuck has to play all 4 races versus Inspired. That's the last game of the day. Yang Fang, once again, thank you very much. We are currently waiting for Lucy to start the series. Little disclaimer, everybody, before we go into everything. I know there's a lot of balance talk going on. I will not discuss Remo's balance changes here today. It's not sponsored by you. Oh. Okay. By Raven. By Raven. It's by Raven. Sorry. Raven. Here we go. I just assumed. Never assume things. Never assume things. But less than 3s in the chat for Raven and claps in the chat for Raven as he will bring us this amazing afternoon. What was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, I will not talk about the balance proposal because we have Warcraft action here and it's been a 3-hour presentation, right? I wouldn't do it justice if I just talked about things in between stuff. There's that. Hey, champ. Yo, Lucy greets me in German. I like. Okay, we do very quick pick and bans. And then we have Lucy and DISE as our first match of the day. Gonna be good. Okay, DISE with SE. Lucy with AL. And then we start on springtime. Nice. All right. Ready? Lucy says go. DISE says go. GG, have fun. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hopefully everything is working out. We got ourselves a lot of cool Warcraft matches on the platform. There we go. DISE and Lucy, a little bit of a generations clash here between the two. Lucy, of course, absolute old schooler. After a couple of name changes back with the old name. And he got a pretty damn cool style, I want to say. Relatively close-ish to Chic in that Lucy does whatever the hell he wants, and I love that. We're gonna play 3 maps in every single series, so it doesn't really matter if it's 2-0 or not. DISE will be playing Night Elf the entire time, and then he's gonna be challenged by basically the entirety of Korea. So again, will DISE be the slicer or will he be the sliced? Let's go. You guys tell me if the sound is all right. It seems like it's a bit quiet. Does it still say... Nope, by Revan. Nice. Okay. Boom. Mr. Ghost, welcome, welcome. I hope you recovered from whatever you're doing in the community drama Discord. All right, we got Lucy, very standard with the DK. No lich experiments. We got Demon Hunter by DISE, so also there. No Keeper experiments, no Potom shenanigans. DISE is an extraordinary player, as I said. In one line with Jens, with Starbuck, with the Hitmans. Oftentimes flying under the radar a little bit, but he has some elegance to his play. Everything is super well thought out. It's oftentimes one reliable game plan, but we shouldn't be too surprised if he's straying from the norm a tiny little bit. What he is goddamn good, and he's gonna show the world today. Demon Hunter gloves, probably the one item that he does want. And then I'm still waiting for my overlay to show up for me. There we go. So I have some information as well. That's usually how the cookie crumbles. We also see Lucy starting things standard with no expansion. With money detonate DISE, you lovely soul. With no expansion, we have the next wisp ready already in case there's more skeletons, in case there's another coil. Demon Hunter didn't decide just yet if he wants immolation or not. I mean, he probably has an idea. He saw the coil. But does he need immolation? I guess he will need immolation because Lucy! Also, approaching 40 years, if he didn't cross it already. Fast little reaction here. That's how you get rid of a Demon Hunter. Boom, surround, and go. Wisp scouting, what's happening here? Did you expand somewhere? Is your tech delayed? No? Okay, I have not too much to worry about that I am not aware of. What the heck is that? Le Crestfallen with a gigantified emoji. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm back. Hell Satan Neo. DH surround into TP. Good start. Hell yeah. As we know, there's honorable elves and there's unhonorable elves. And the only thing that separates them is the usage of the Demon Hunter. But hey, we're kind of celebrating DISE right here today, right? So I'll dial it back. What you do is up to you, especially when you continue to throw money at us, which is a very good thing to do. Nothing extraordinary. Lucy, the only undead in the world to go for cannibalize. I love it. Super cheap upgrade. Why not? You have good HP regen in the base, but why only regen in the base if you can do it outside the base? Schmackofatz, as we say in German. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got corpse in my tummy. I mean, we kind of all, not all, but a lot of you do. I know that there's a bunch of meatheads in this conservative community. And I'm not excluding myself from that for now. But you know, very good for a ghoul. And if you ask me personally, every undead should do that, but it's also very good that they don't, because then the ghouls would have even more uptime than they already have. Very calm and conservative start to the series. We do a bunch of creeping, and then both players seem to be of the opinion that they are better in the late game. Or that they can decide this game earlier with the sweet creep jack. But DISE moving to the side. Lucy sees, alright, you got the Demon Hunter here. He got the rune braces. You got the heal pot. Let's not fight yet. And then we go towards tier 3. In the old age, in the DreamHack days, 9-minute push was all we knew. Today the options are plentiful. Expansion, push, banshees, necros, worms. And since we have a Lich second, we might see a worm here. Long forgotten. This mighty dragon. 120 brought him back. Since then, some people say this build is unbeatable. We'll see about that. We got a fast attack by Lucy. We got higher supply by Lucy. We got almost even levels except the second hero. But we're working on that now. That is, of course, an effect of the Ancient of War. And so far, no attack upgrades. Lucy could go for a statue already. There they go. The mill, the slaughterhouse mill goes round and round, round and round, round and round. And this demon hunter is burning away with a backstab. Oh, damn. Lucy has no town portal. He has to fight this. What a nice surgical strike this is. Invo potion to save the Lich for now. Oh, no, he passes it. But he can't get the lid off. And with that, the Lich is dead. Only level 1, of course. Maybe wanted to surround. Maybe there's a potion. You don't want this. Demon Hunter also got evasion from an item. We got rune braces from an item. And I think Lucy got caught in a creep jack that he would rather not be in. Pog. BC 82. Big love. Much love. And yeah. So we were talking about timings, huh? If you still want to go for a timing, you will lose. So Lucy has been severely damaged. Hero killed, ghouls killed. Going for a boneyard now. That might require some camping because DISE now gets the rest of the middle. Nice Ancient of War movement here. Not pulling any punches in the battle against Korea. With that, tier 3 is done. With that, we get an orb. With that, we get dryads and bears. Nice amount of resource floating to be able to afford that immediately. Orb, way more valuable than the staff, he thinks. So we're going for that. Yesterday, someone told me Orb of Venom isn't even that good. I spit my lasagna on my screen in like laughing and in rage at the same time. Was an odd feeling. But now finally I have a clean monitor again, which is also a good thing. Always look on the bright side of life. Bit sad for the lasagna, but hey, it is what it is. I know one thing that's really good. I know a lot of things that are really good. An Orb of Corruption, check. A Claws plus 12 on a Lich, check. And if you like damage, and let's be honest, we all like damage, then a Worm is pretty good as well. The bright side of my life was the lasagna. In before I tell you, I eat my lasagna with strawberries. A divisive item for DISE. Everybody says Katka's Pipe is really good for them as all of their units have mana. They always complain that all their units need mana and so healing from a Moonwell is very expensive. And then they proceed to sell the Katka's Pipe, which gives them more mana. Doesn't make sense? Night Elf players in a nutshell. But maybe DISE is one of the special ones and keeps them. Or pawns them in at a moment where he needs a lot of gold drastically. Oh. Worm timing. Alongside frenzy timing. And this could be pretty good. Both are fighting at 50. What's not so good is this worm positioning. We have a coil ready, or we should have a coil ready. Do we? No, no mana no more. And I think this repositioning of the worm was a little bit too late. Lots of attention on that big unit, but also on the archer. Unfortunately, the worm is already gone. And now the archers did serve their time. Burrow, always a fan. Love the Burrow. But DICE came prepared. Knowing his opponents from various Back to Warcraft weekly cups, it is a signature play. And then you got the dust ready. Still, very much a respectable fight for Lucy, with the exception of that lost worm. He fed the Demon Hunter up to 5. That's gonna be a problem. Supply-wise, it's fairly even. Lich does not have Dark Ritual against Undead. You have so many good spells. Like, you want the Frost Armor against the Demon Hunter. You want the Dark Ritual to have mana, but you can't have them all at the same time. Well, unless you're level something. But DICE seems satisfied with what he accomplished here. Didn't even use one of the consumables. I love the Periapt of Vitality on the Naga. Does anybody remember if he bought that or if he found it? I am a bit influenced by the FFA community, but providing squishy, and in this case fishy, heroes with the Periapt of Vitality is, in my opinion, really freaking good. It absorbs the coil. It's basically, if you think about it, it's a spell shield. Worm again in the middle of it all. Not good, not good, not good. We go for the Naga now, and imagine her not having that parry up now. Yo, tuna fish, thank you. Lucy, not thank you. Hello. Another exchange, and this was a bit of a fragile timing. No, 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 Lucy, no, no. Feed, no. Ah, you can hide all you want. But there's a shop right there. But little bit of a miss rally, huh? Suffering from success is DICE. Too many items. Get a temple now. Selling the boneyard. Is it wagon time? It is necro time, everybody. Desperate times for an undead. If you have to say goodbye to a boneyard, mamma mia, arrivederci. This will then take some time. If this push hits hard, this might work. If DICE doesn't scout this, if he comes in unprepared. I can't move the camera anymore. What the? There we go. We are at 50. Both are at 50. DICE has 1,000 gold. If he doesn't spend this prior to Lucy pushing, that's gonna be an issue. But yeah, he was squeezing out every single tiny piece of that undead base. And then we build, and then we push. Unlike 120, Lucy is familiar with the gather corpse thingy of the wagons. For necros to work, you need a lot of corpses. You put them in the wagons, and then you unload them. Ideally here, but if DICE is smart, and DICE is hella smart, he's gonna fight out in the open and not close to his base, because that's what you do. Oh, the strawberry lasagna comment, by the way. I know that Mr. Spice Creed is Italian, and Italians are radical when it comes to food. And it's an ongoing meme on the Undead Discord that you put strawberries on pasta-related items. And then our resident Italian freaks out, and it's always funny. I do want to say though, in Germany, we have spaghetti ice cream. It doesn't taste like spaghetti, it just looks like spaghetti. And that is basically pasta with like frozen cream and strawberries. That's really good. Food baiting Italians is not cool. It is. It's so funny. Then they start talking with their little hands. It's so funny. And they say the mamas and the mias. When I was a kid, I liked pasta and plain sugar like a caveman. I've been there, dude. Bread as well. Anyway. Oh, and cinnamon. Sugar and cinnamon. Here's the push, guys. We got a frenzy worm, frenzy lich. Do we have... Oh, mountain giants. Okay. No chimeras. No fairy dragons, but wisps nearby. Can we get a whole lot of skeletons? The the wagon is gone. Not great. We have no corpses. Unload the corpses, Lucy. 66 versus 69, but the focus fire is too good on that worm. That one's out of the fight. DK level 5, okay, but it doesn't do too much. DISE with just simply the right target fire. Owning this battle. It's not a bad... you could say owning the fight, but this isn't really a fight. We got disease crowd spread a little bit, but also nice redo. Lucy is striking back to a degree, but he missed his necro timing, and he has to call for the G and the G. DISE with the 1-0. Ka-ching! $20 in the book. $20 in the book. GG, GG, GG. And this was hopeful. What the fuck? I can't click on things right now in my taskbar. Now it's working. Dude, I swear. Technology. Okay, game up. That means we go to Lucy's pick. That's Autumn Leaves. It was after that nasty creep jack. A little bit of the writing on the wall. A little bit. It's hard to recover from this. Can't say play Summon Throws Dryads. Ah, it does work. It does work. Just you gotta be good. And DICE knew exactly what to do. And Lucy seemed like he had this as a more or less spontaneous idea. And then he who has the better fight execution wins the game. And that was DICE. Sometimes it's that simple. Yes, you can detonate against the first wave of skeletons. But what about the second wave? What about the third wave? How many wisps do you want to detonate? Do you want your dryads to run out of mana immediately? What if there's then frost armor and frenzy? That's the idea of this push. You try to overwhelm with like magical stuff, so not even the night elf has enough dispel against it. And then this is the second map. We're gonna play all maps. Why does it say best of 5, by the way? That is inherently wrong. It is a best of 3. Play all 3. That's better. So, any adjustments by Lucy? His tactical toolbox is rather deep as well. Ghoul pulls, tower rushes, fast expo is all part of the plan. Lucy is a bit dirty when it comes to his metaverse night elf.
A player's forces are under attack.
You know, I do want to publicize my patch ideas, but I need to come up with a new playstyle for Orc. I feel like Orc in that regard is very similar to Human, as if they have a lot of synergies already and a lot of stuff is explored already. So good luck. What is the game plan? We have a 6th Acolyte that is back up north. We do not have a Sacrificial Skull.
Town is under siege.
So we're good there. Okay, no expansion, just attack on the other side. Same. Once again with the Demon Hunter. No Keeper experiments. And also Lucy. If you leave me alone, I leave you alone. Fair game? Fair game. I see that the bracket is not updated. I will take care right away. Once the Moobot page loads. Hello! You know, since my patch video, I can't stop thinking about the range DK. Always makes me smile a little bit, the idea. Swing. Little bit of a stalemate, but will we get a surround again? That opened up the mid game a little bit for Lucy. Who is the underdog here, by the way, needs to be said. Ooh. Felt like the game sped up a little bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we got Immo. And oh, are we not? Were we not in range? He threatened to detonate against 2 of the skeletons, but didn't go for it. Optimization. Wisp movement again by DISE. He's one of the best with that, I think. Eyes everywhere. Detonate thread everywhere. And Lucy plays this rather aggressive. I don't hate it, man. Losing... Like, you will lose the creep battle against an Immolation Demon Hunter. And maybe you don't want to commit against an Immolation Demon Hunter. Was in... Oh my god. Oh, that Naga. Oh, damn, DICE. Oh, sexy Naga. Counter Naga now, but it's too little and it's too late. So many kills. She's 1.3 already. Doesn't even pay with her life. Sneaky attack from behind. Oi. That's gotta be a hell of a mid game now. And it's a bit unfortunate. Early game wasn't too bad. Demon Hunter was not level 3. Was actually quite far away from that. How impactful is the Ultra Vision? Well, nighttime's over in a bit. And it's not finished yet. Okay, now it's finished. Interesting that he prioritized it so much. He gets a little bit of vision now at the end of nighttime. Ultra Vision in general, very good upgrade. A very, very good upgrade. If you have more vision than your opponent, you have more knowledge than your opponent. And if you're smarter than your opponent, you have more power than your opponent.
Players' forces are under attack.
In very simple terms. Yeah, I have to say, the strong status of DISE right now, enabled by Lucy, unfortunately. And coming back from this without a worm, you can't hit a timing anymore. You can try to expand, but DISE got his eyes here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice vision, whoop. Lasted battle big. 3.5 against 2.8. That's just a feels bad, man, guys. Or feels bad, undead. Lich now third. But you cannot go for this timing push, can you? Is he very out microed? I think he just didn't expect the Naga at that time. So, can we kill the undead force right here, right now? Go extra fast Ultra Vision Wellspring to make Soul 8-Man happy, who's probably gonna be watching! Naga unprotected, GG, DICE 2-0, ka-ching! That's 40 bucks! Yeah, that wasn't Lucy's game. Omega Creep Jacks. Or, I guess, Omega Creep Jack, singular, at the end there. But the pickups in the middle, already game-breaking. It is pretty much impossible to dive back from that. And then the cookie crumbles. So far... not the greatest Lucy games. He has his ups and downs. The early game wasn't too bad, I think. On map 1 especially. But then it was a bit tough. Third map, will it be a clean 3-0 to start this? We have to say this is probably one of DICE's strongest matchups. This is where he should feel most comfortable. This is also, like, player strength-wise, the biggest outmatch, I think. I love, by the way, how DICE versus Starbuck is the main event. After their grand final in the Tennessee Zuk Zuk, which is one of my favorite series of the entire year, I cannot wait to see them battle. Dice vs. Moon will be cool AF. Absolutely! It's always Moon. Putting on a hell of a show. And Avamars! Thank you for the 30! More people should be.
E2W, hi.
Hi! More people should be like Avamars. We got a Demon Hunter, we got a DK. This is the only undead matchup today. We got Chaemiko for human, Soin for orc, Moon for the elves, and Starbuck, I guess, for multi-race. I don't actually know what he's gonna play. Maybe Starbuck himself doesn't know what he's going to play. Intriguing.
A player's forces are under attack.
So this was DICE's pick, Shattered Exile. There's no matchup that's not exciting. That's the matchmaking of Mr. Youngfang. If he had a theme song, it would be Everything is Awesome from the Lego movie. What a movie, guys. Zero expectations, maximum fun. We start with the lab into the green, which is a bit obnoxious because of the frost armor, but we can deal with that. For once, the archers have to do the job. And then we contest. The middle of Shattered Exile, always heavily contested. Whether that's the little green with the bash or if it's the shops. You know you gotta find your opponent here if you want to. Or if you don't want to, you can dodge it.
Player's forces are under attack.
But Lucy is on the hunt, on the archer hunt. Once again, we go for Immo. Now that the firepower is here, solid ghoul rotation here, I have to say. No cannibalized this time, Sag. Mr. Koff is interfering and says Yangfeng question mark Revan. Revan is the sponsor, Yangfeng is the organizer. You fool. Detonate only hits 1 plus the DK. Not the greatest Deto I've ever seen, but we still got a lot of Lumber Wisp, so it should definitely be fine. Demon Hunter fights his way out of that. Dude, it feels like DICE has absolutely everything under control. At any given moment, on any map.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Koff, I explained this again. We talked about that every match is a banger. And I said, yes, thank you, Yangfeng, for organizing. Because he's the best matchmaker in all of Warcraft. Because he organized this. The money is not coming from him, but the matches are. Do you understand that now? Dummy?
Player's forces are under attack.
Do I need to explain to you how to breathe, or can you do that alone? Well, looking at your output. There might be a bit of an oxygen deficiency going on. It's cool when you explain things. Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. But back to the game. Demon Hunter is very tanky. Demon Hunter has good levels. This is once again DICE on the way to a dream Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
Roast me, Daddy Neo. Oh, it's the roasts are reserved for special people. Trust me, Kov is a very special person. Just like your mom told you you were special, Lord Mortarius. This is without a lot of drama so far this game. No big pickups, no big creep jacks, no huge advantages. What we can tell though, that it's a lich again, and when there's a lich, there's a worm.
Player's forces are under attack.
Both are cruising along the flowchart. And this might then be the most stable game by Lucy so far. Every map is $20, by the way. So you can get yourself a nice little $60 from 1 hour. Can't wait for the people without a sub badge saying, for $60 I'm not even getting out of bed. Bah, we hate those people.
A player's forces.
Ooh, interesting creep route here. Going for the red in the middle. Okay. $60 an hour, I wouldn't even open my eyes. I bet you would do so many disgusting things for $60. It'd be better if you close your eyes. Calm before the storm.
A player's forces are under attack.
Flute, good. Invo potions, good. We've seen a lot of heroes fallen. Creep jack time, is it? 50 food, 50 food. Probably a bit advantageous here for DICE. Good items on both sides. Very cool consumables. And the creeps with the ends there. All very, very unfortunate. And of course, there's no coil no more. He got the invuln. He got the redo. All the execution by DICE is so clean. He probably did this a million times in his life, but this is the 1,000,001th time. And again, it's so clean. And it is the story of this match. Whenever there's a fight, DICE is opening a can of whoop ass. And Lucy is on the receiving end. Ay, ay, ay. The creeps are helping though. Nice last hit. Invo potion on the Lich. We do have an Invo potion on the Naga as well. And about that can of whoop ass, I think that can has been closed a bit. But that was also the big moment of opportunity when the Demon Hunter was out of that fight and we still got the Dryads, and running away from Dryads is impossible if it's microed well. And of course, DICE is microing well. And now there's no aura, no more, and it goes ka-ching again, and DICE makes $60. Just a better player. just cleaner. And unfortunately today, not peak Lucy. Wasn't that lucky, I would say. Sometimes he can still tear people apart like if it's 2006 and he just won the ESWC. But not today. But not today. Okay, we gotta coordinate now. Mr. Youngfang, the game is up if you want to inform our next player. As we're going through the gauntlet, it is now Chaemiko. And those are... Do I even need to say this anymore? Two of my absolute favorite players. Such a cool style. Neo once cleaned my car and set out for 40 bucks. Joke's on you, I don't even have a driver's license, bro. So I can't even do that. Ex-Kidman with 245 consecutive streams. Respect! I used to be a fan of yours when you did the shooting star press up the top rope. Back when you were Kidman. Yeah, I think Shaki wasn't even born then. So, once Chaemiko is in, we're gonna do the map picks and bans, and then we go on. Tom Kidman, Billy. His name is Billy. Is? I don't know. Is this my favorite match of the day? Ah, DICE vs Starbuck is hard to top. But it's very close. It's very close. Just like our offline event in Krefeld. Finally, it's time to meet the community again. It's about damn time that we meet each other again, and it's just 2 days away. We're going to crown a German champion in Age of Empires, Warcraft 3, and Dota 2. Leon is going to be there. Kevin is going to be there. Fishy, Sparta, illustrious members of the community. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Tickets are still up for sale, by the way. Chaemiko isn't home yet. Alrighty. No? Oha. Oha! Okay, Chaemiko probably on the way home from his job. And then... Apparently, Chaemiko isn't home yet. Trying to contact Moon or Soin if they can play earlier. Okay, hab's ihm gesagt. So yeah, if you're in Krefeld, close to Krefeld, want to travel this weekend, do it. Do it. Tonight is World Cup time, right? Isn't it starting like today? Who's playing? Mexico and... Wait. Mexico and... South Africa. Is Mexico favored? I would favor Mexico. If you had told me about this thing a week or two ago, it's on our social, it's everywhere for months. Also, you didn't even come to Rara. I don't know. It's all in German too. In my car with the license I have, unlike someone. Yeah, just like Rara, huh? Just like when you promised me to come to Rara and didn't. That was a sad day. Do we get a watch party for the Germany game? There's the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, no? When is it? Saturday afternoon. No, the German game is Sunday evening. Hopefully I made it back then from Krefeld so I can watch. As we're currently waiting for one of the contestants to answer. Weekly on a Saturday. But Saturday is Krefeld. Saturday is Inferno. Sharky, shall we pick you up now at Hamburg Hauptbahnhof? Nine a.m. Sunday weekly. Carson's gonna love it. By the way, since, of course, patch talk, yada yada, patch ideas are all the rage, right? Carson's review to Remo's proposals, so dope. I think that's my feel-good content now. That was so based. Soin coming in 10 minutes. Alrighty. Can Carson's review? Yeah, he streamed it yesterday. Also, call out to the useless piece of shit Pato, who promised me a review on his stream because he was all over the Twitch chats, right? If there was... It was relatively easy to read Pato's responses to all the ideas. There were a lot of ideas, right? So if anything was slightly favored against Night Elf, oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's so bullshit, yada yada. If there was slightly in favor of Night Elf, now that's I can get behind. Now that's a good idea. Now that's awesome. Pato. So, such a simple mind. Such a simple mind. And then he promised me he's gonna do a review, and he didn't. Boo, Pato. Carson roasted all the efforts? No, that's not true. That is not true. He praised a lot of stuff as well. Lemes, for example, Lemes did it correctly. Lemes give a feedback video, which is dope. I like that a lot. Yeah, bad Pato. If you talk to my parents about why I get picked up by two 40-plus-year-old people to drive to Krefeld and you pay for my ticket, then you can pick me up. Gideon is not 40, okay? And Natalie is also with us. Shaki, do your parents have to know? Oh, no. Who watches the World Cup when you have top level Warcraft 3 every day? That is a very good question. Why not both though? Oh yeah, so we have to shift this forward. Bow, bow. And then this is it. Bow. Shaki, if Ghost calls your parents, I'm pretty sure your parents wouldn't understand a word. I casted with Ghost and I barely understood a word. It was just guessing. I think I had a good 50-50 ratio. I would get grounded for weeks, months, years. What's the difference if you get grounded or not? How does it matter to you? Except if grounded means they turn off the internet. That was what my parents did. For me, I had no problem staying inside, obviously. I had a Nintendo and I had a PC. But when I was a ruckrat and didn't behave, it wasn't you can't go outside, you can't meet your friends. It was we turn off the internet. And that was the worst thing you could have done to me. My dad cut the cord with actual scissors. I taped it back together. I bought a, like they thought it'd be enough to remove the cable from my PC. And then I bought a Wi-Fi stick because I'm genius. Those were the days. Those were the days. I don't miss the days. So Soin is supposed to be here in 6 minutes. Currently on the Undead Discord, there's a bit of a battle about what's the best pasta. So real quick, pasta tier list by Neo. We have 4 minutes. Number 1, tortellini. Tortellini, very, very, very good. You can fill it with different things. The sauce is there in this little fold as well. Is it S tier? I think tortellini is S tier. It's perfect. It catches the sauce and has different flavors. Amazing tortellini. Fusilli, boring as fuck. The sauce doesn't really get caught there. It's just an illusion. And you can't, like, it's too little if you pick them up by the fork. You can't really twist the knife or something. Bad. Lasagna. I love lasagna in all different shapes or forms. Regular one, vegetable lasagna, everything else. Lasagna, very good. I just hate breaking these lasagna plates until they fit the thing. Campanelle. I have no idea what this is. This looks like a flower. This ass. I have never seen this before. Gemelli, never seen it before. Same as fusilli, just with lower frequent twists. Bad. Macaroni, also bullshit. This for Americans, absolute bullshit. Ah, no, wait. I like that some sauce is getting caught there. Conchiegle, kinda nice. Sauce gets caught, but you have to use a fork and pick them up one by one. Not ideal. What? This is the same. Cover. I have no idea what this is. What the? Orange. This looks like popcorn. What the fuck? It's also there. Angel hair. It's like glass noodles, I think. Pretty nice. I like them. But for Asian. Is that the same? Is it just mini spaghetti? Is it glass noodles? Whatever it is, I like it because you can twist the fork and get them all on the fork, and that's amazing. Bucatini. All right. Is there a hole in them? Like a no? Maybe? It's like thick spaghetti. Still good. Rizzoni. Also ass. Penne. I like that more sauce gets caught like in the fusilli, but still have to pick them up one by one with the fork. Tagliatelle. So good. I love them. A bit better than spaghetti because they're a little thicker and you catch more sauce when you twist them. Tagliatelle, absolute S tier. Gnocchi, very good in my opinion. Filmy, very, very fast. It's different, right? Because potato, still gnocchi, amazing. Spaghetti, also amazing. Everything that you can twist with the fork, top. Rigatoni. Rigatoni are amazing. That is the one... That's the one pasta you eat with fork that I still love. Because so much sauce in the middle. So much sauce in the middle. Perfect. Like in this tier of like rigatoni, penne, macaroni, rigatoni is leagues above the rest. Farfalle. Looks nice. Somewhere here. Looks nice, not amazing. Linguine, you know me. Fork, twist, great. Maybe here. And ravioli is also A tier. Similar than tortellini, just different with the sauce doesn't get caught in the fold. That's it. That's my tier list. Buko is whole. Maybe I would move them up. It's not that much sauce that get, because the hole is too little. Public enemy number 1. I'm banned. Why? No way is ravioli better than gnocchi. Ravioli is almost S tier. But why is a ravioli better than... like, tortellini is always better than ravioli. This is sauce carrying capacity tier list. No, it's also... twisting noodles with the fork is better than picking noodles with the fork tier list. And of course, the pasta is supposed to carry the sauce. The sauce is way more important than the noodle. I eat penne with a large spoon. Oh my god. That's hell. If you want to punish me for the afterlife, let me do this. Why is this so controversial? What would you say if I ate pasta with butter and salt? Totally fine. I use a spork. You sound like someone. You look like a spork. Spork is a very nice invention, though. What if sauce is so important I eat it with a spoon? Then just simply drink it. If you have fork micro, but isn't it always nicer to twist tagliatelle spaghetti? Penne D tier? Dude, if you know that rigatoni exists, there's no reason penne is a thing anymore. Like, since the moment somebody invented rigatoni, just delete penne from existence. Don't you think? Okay, convince me. Chat, convince me. That penne has a right to exist. In a world where rigatoni is also a thing. Penne has two ends that scoop up the sauce. How is that supposed to work? Like, physically? Because you swoop with one side anyway, right? So the second hole is nonsense. More love for fusilli. Nope. Zero love. It grips thick, chunky, and creamy sauces beautifully while holding up well to baking. But why? I don't understand the baking part. But rigatoni does the same. Where games? We're waiting for Soin currently. Hey, yeah. Okay, Soin has arrived, everybody. DISE. Okay, now we do the pick and ban. And then we get games. Games. Okay. Shattered Exile out for DICE. Springtime out for Soin. Hammerfall for DICE. That means Echo Owls or Autumn Leaves for Soin. Echo Owls you want. So that means we start on Autumn Leaves. Nice. Hot and cold. Go. GG, have fun. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Second set of the day. It is the wonderful Slice and Dice series by Revan. And we got DISE versus Soin now. DISE is 3-0 after the first series against Lucifer. Now a new challenger awaits and a new faction awaits. It is Soin with the orcs. And these are some very, very, very good gamers. This might be eye level, if not Soin favored. But currently on this patch, 1-1. Historically, Soin has slightly better results. The last game, though, wasn't the Tanisi Zuk apparently, and there, boom, DICE eliminated Soin, if my stats are correct. So, just because one gamer is from Korea and the other is not, doesn't mean that the one guy doesn't have a chance and the other does. This is a pretty 50-50 situation, guys. Who's your money on? So, what are we doing here? Blade Master Demon Hunter. This is a very, very one-dimensional matchup, but I trust in the players of making this exciting, because both have amazing execution. I've said this many times when I see Soin with the Blade Master, it reminds me of a sword dance kind of thing. As it is so elegant, and I said this before, like DICE's execution also. Like a Night Elf ballet. But it's not a swan song, everybody. It's not a swan song. 60 bucks already on the account of DICE. How much more can he put onto it? The next opponents are gonna be a little harder for him. No disrespect to Lucy. Just a fact at this point, right? So let's see how clean we can do this. It feels like the game is like 3% faster than it should be. Maybe it's the server for me, watching from Germany. Soin with 12 lumber workers. Interesting. Twing. A little bit too late for a creep jack, but if you are not successful here, then you can go for the base. Chip. 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 Unlike a Moon who optimized his base builds against these Blade Master harasses, this base is wide open, and against a player like Soin, this gets punished, and it is getting punished. Oh, the save though. Is he kind of blocked here? No, the grunt opens up the way, and there is no crowd control, so Blade Master can just walk it off. Nice little save here, though. Now, what's the follow-up? I think Demon Hunter doesn't have the biggest issues here. He's still healthy. He didn't lose too much mana. But yeah, Orcs figured out, hey, your lumber economy was slightly buffed in comparison, but it's still so attackable. That's the most damage I can do in the early game. So let's go for it. I also love the grunt that prevents the wisp from going into the mine with a little bit of body blocking. And as long as you are not getting trapped in the Night Elf base like Zokul 2009, we are fine. But the creeps are helping. Was that intentional manip? Because he pulled the troll, right? Or did he not? If not, why did the troll move out of that position? Damn. Maybe I give him a little bit too much credit here, but let's just assume that was awesome. 10 wisps is not ideal, but still doable, I think. Someone recently told me Night Elves don't have a good lumber economy. I fell backwards out of my chair. Since then I got a little headache and I behaved a little weirder. But yeah, sometimes in life you get shocking messages, guys. Keep a second. Reveal. Raider Walker. I don't think it's possible for Neo to be weirder.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, still doable though, still doable. The tech is just very, very, very much delayed. Which should be a good opportunity for Soin actually to establish a solid tier 2 and then expand. And I think with an early game like this, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Where can I play the human campaign that Neo played yesterday? It's called Chronicles of the Second War, and I put the link in the chat.
A player's forces are under attack.
None of these heroes is truly outstanding, neither in inventory nor in levels. And we don't have this classic tier 2 harass play. We're just kind of doing our own thing. Oh, focus fire. Entangle. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. Doesn't matter that this inner fire Sasquatch is hitting Shadow Hunter. Oh, got him! Carry down. That's a little bit of a problem. I said there's not this tier 2 harass thing, but now there it is. And guess what? There's another entangle. Will the Shadow Hunter bleed as well? Nope. Blade Master back from the tavern. It's like mimicking the classic Night Elf strategies. But trying to surround and burning Demon Hunter with Immolation level 2 doesn't seem to be the smartest idea to me. But damn, this is the longest mid-camp creep that I've seen in a long while. Very, very expensive. This revive costs almost as much as the expansion. Book of the Dead! Is he dying again? He's dying again! It's Groundhog Day! And now the Shadow Hunter and the Raiders will have a hard time escaping if not for the Serpent Wards that are a nice little adjustment for the damage that he needed in the middle for the fight. But 2 Blade Master kills when the norm is 0 Blade Master kills is suboptimal. And then people say I have no clue about Warcraft 3. Laughable, right? When I drop knowledge bombs like this.
The player's forces are under attack.
Not Soin's fault. He wrote Mazuru. Would have been different with Daisho or Mogul the Sly. Oh, wouldn't have happened. Yeah. Or Arashi Cage, dude. Arashi Cage would never get trapped. He's the trapper. Now we got a Ring of Region. Would have loved to have that before. Very good inventory on the Demon Hunter all of a sudden as he gets the second mid camp as well. And got the necessary armor that you want against all that physical damage of the Blade Master. Seeing a 1.6 level difference on the first hero is just sad. That's just sad, man. So far, it's a lot of Dyson and very little slicing.
A town is under siege.
If this show match day so far would be a teleshopping product, it would be the nicer Dicer. But it is a lot of Dryads. There is no tier 3. DICE has to get shit done here. And good for him. He is. Double kill. Both Raiders die in unison. There is sweet Serpent Wards. I like that someone is playing something different here. But is it enough? Supply-wise, it's okay-ish. But won't you miss the bears? I know everything was delayed. DICE getting back up to 50. We have an expansion here. How easy is that to read now? I don't think it's that easy. DICE knows Soin lost a lot. DICE knows that he probably wants to contest. And to contest, you need a bigger army.
A player's forces are under attack.
Swing, swing, swing. The only thing that cannot happen is that too many Dryads get caught by Ensnare. And that Soin can buy a lot of time for that expo and fortify it.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Soin is achieving a goal here. Expansion 7, 8 done. Oh, now he knows. Now he knows. So this is distraction. The problem is, if this gets up, now DICE has to win the next fight. Because Dryads are atrocious versus buildings. And I think strategically, this was very well handled by Soin. The problem is, can he survive? We don't have a shop here, we don't have a burrow here, we don't have a tower here. Imagine a demolisher now, by the way. A demolisher behind the serpent ward wall. Constantly shooting. It's brilliant. I have to say, these serpent wards are working really well. Downside, you have to play without heal wave, and Orc sustain is already not that good. Now he has 0. Oh, going for the demon, going for the blade, both with an invul potion. Raiders are falling so quickly. Level 5, ignite again. It feels like these serpent wards do so much against Dryads, but nothing against heroes. And thanks to good staff play, Demon's back again. He brought the heal potions as well. And the oh, he got heal. He got shop control as well. Supply gap isn't growing. We do have a shop now, but it's level 3 versus level 5. It's like the 4th grader in elementary school that bullied you on the schoolyard when you were just new and fresh there. That took your Lunchables. That's what DICE is doing. DICE is taking the Lunchables. I was looking forward to that for a week. But yeah, did I mention that Dryads are bad against buildings? Dryads are atrocious versus buildings. So have a TP. We're finishing the 300 HP. Next patch, Dryad Poison is now working versus buildings. It is stackable. Serpent wards have arrived, and off we go. This is probably the best fighting position you could possibly get, with all the Dryads being so hurt, and you try to snipe them here and there. But we also have to say, Soin's win condition is gone. DICE's win condition is on the battlefield, has a 5 next to the HP and health bars, and a very, 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 very good inventory. Respectper, as Ali G would say, respectper to the fight that Soin is putting on, but he's getting sliced.
Players' forces are under attack.
And Soin unfortunately doesn't have pillage, nor does he have reinforced defenses. And we do have a TP, and we get another raider. He's trying to go base race against piercing damage army, which is the best shot he has. Mr. Crestfallen. Did someone make a movie out of your biography and call it Rotenburg? Maybe. Scary. Scary. So we do get pillage. DICE has a tree here. But the raider! Did he not see? Did he not see? We have a base race here. And... oh my god. That was the last peon. So it's only these, what is it, 6 buildings. Except, well, this one as well. 2 shops. Oh my god, DICE might lose this, man. If the raider got the information that this is a building, we have another one here. DICE should be too smart, actually. Uh-oh. Blade Master got this with Invis. Then it's only the bottom right. Chop. 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 And off we go. Entangle? No! He has no mana! Entangle again, and he's in range, and he will never, ever, ever, ever let go. Did the raider not see this? Now we get another tree. Second last wisp. We do have a tree of life. Now we must see this. Okay. A dryad is here. A demon is here. Rip raider. And now, of course, the Blade Master is missing left and right, man. Soin is making this as close as orkishly possible. Rest of the army coming in. We need the keeper here. Trying to evade some damage, but it's also all so hurt. You missed the heal wave. The tree might defend himself here, and the army is falling apart. It's only 2 raiders and a grunt. The Shadow Hunter is ripped, level 6. This is not the last building, it's not the last building. But even if it were, Oh, imagine how epic this would be if it was the last building. It would be 30 HP. GG. Respect to Soin making it so close. And making it quite fun. But yeah, this wasn't the last building. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. That's another ka-ching for DICE, who goes 4-0 in this show match series. I did not think it would be so close. But it was. Speaks for the players. Also, cool to see tier 2 play. Possible.
Let's go DICE.
Yo, Dan Mahoney, thank you for the 56. In case you guys have a prime sub lying around, we gladly take them. And of course, all the other ways to support us as well. If the earlier raider saw it, yeah! How did he not see this? Maybe it was incredibly close. Maybe someone is checking the replay to see how close this was. Dieser Tag, so wunderschön wie heute. Oder morgen. Oder übermorgen. As we're meeting in Krefeld. To everybody coming to Krefeld, we are there on Friday evening already, by the way. Bar is open regularly. You don't need a ticket for Friday. Just come along, say hello. Pay me 100,000 million monies for an autograph and have a good time. I answered you before you even asked. Neo will be around in Krefeld tomorrow evening. I'm considering lurking in and playing some video games. You may then also butt clap me for the naughty behavior in the past month. As a punishment for your behavior in the last month, I will not butt clap you. Game number 2. Demon Hunter Blade again. I think the majority of the impact of last of the last map of Autumn Leaves was, of course, that engagement in the middle at the mercenary camp.
Forces are under attack.
This will not happen again because there is no mercenary camp in the middle. There's a marketplace, but it will probably happen there. And then I'll see if DICE goes to tier 3, which of course also was an effect of the Whisperers. And we are again not building against the Whisperers. This better though. You always want to block a little bit. And then when the Blade Master attacks here, you move it there. And if he attacks here, you move it there.
Forces are under attack.
Again, shout out to DICE and his wisp positioning. Oh. Chop.
player's forces are under attack.
I hope Chaemiko makes it home safe and ready for the next map, but Soin was stalling nicely, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not much impact in the early game. Not too many wisps dying. No peasants attacked. Trying to fool him with the grunt a little bit. Is that a block? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. But Immolation opens up that block. Can he get the grunt? This is a bit of a commitment. This has to work. And it will work, or will it be denied? Grunt down. Reveal. Grunt for an archer. Still a good trade. But grunt for an archer and a TP? Money-wise, obviously a loss. But the grunt helps you creeping. And he only had one. If you only have one of one specific thing and then you lose it, that's rough. Thankfully, Soin has another one. Goes for the Magi. That DISE really wants it. But if he really wants it, he maybe should have approached this earlier. Demon Hunter again, a little bit of a level lead. But it's not as extreme as it was last map. What match are you most looking forward to for today? We still got DISE vs Chaemiko, DISE vs Starbuck, DISE vs Moon, and also Starbuck vs Inspired, where Starbuck has to play every single race.
The player's forces are under attack.
Naga by DISE. Say what? Who's doing that?
The player's forces are under attack.
You're through this time. You can play Naga if you're confident that you're doing a lot of damage. Someone is playing Serpent Swords again, huh? Did you see that? Maybe with a Wisp? Master Fenster, thank you for the Prime!
Player's forces are under attack.
Again, we have two amazing heroes. Can't complain about items, can we? Double Claws Glove Circlet versus Claws Circlet Ring. Phenomenal. Expo now. Good news. All of the remaining players are ready. So no future delays. The blade. Oh my god, triple claws. Triple claws. He crit for 100 on level 1. So sick. And it's still before the Shadow Hunter. Yeah, first time that DICE is in a little bit of trouble here today. Not that it's a bad situation or anything, but Soin is looking fantastic. Just needs a little bit more XP for level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. He doesn't have Hex, so I wonder if the disable is necessary. We'll see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wonder if that Naga is sturdy enough against this Blade Master with plus 17. Maybe that doesn't matter if you slow down the Blade Master enough. Noticeable that DICE is relatively heavy on Dryads also in the second game. Now bears are coming. Calm before the storm. Still waiting for that level 3. Didn't come for free. Expo is up. This time he has better siege units in bears.
The town is under siege.
Food push. The big part of Soin's supply lead is still in production. So you gotta be careful. First grunt down, the faster you eliminate the grunts, the less resistance there is against the Demon Hunter. Blade has an inbolt, but yeah, there is no healing, man. There's only heal wave level 1. And of course on the other side, there should be rejuve, level 4, level 3. The Blade Master does eventually fall, and the triple claws don't seem to be helping here. DICE hits the timing nice. But it's also only a handful of units, and 2 of them are very hurt. But the Blade Master is down, and the Demon Hunter is still standing. If only we could have a bear. If only we could have a bear. Can he free one? Is there enough mana? Heal wave in as well. Shop is available. And Soin has gold. He can buy lots of potions here. Spirit Link peons. I respect that. Here's the redo. Oh yes, please. Oh yes, please. Fill up that HP bar, go to town, win the game. But if the game goes on for longer, and if the Blade Master is back in 30 seconds, things are looking good again for Soin. So it's do or dice. Solani, 97 months, man. So close. Closer and closer to the big 100. Demon Hunter again, somewhat desperate for a redo. 0 damage on the Great Hall itself. Damage is spread. Shop is open, but no time, really, to get there. Shadow Hunter! No, 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 no! I hope that was just me! And not the players as well, because everything's falling apart here for Soin. Every single unit smash! GG, GG, GG. Ooh, I hope I didn't lag there, but it didn't say reconnected, so I don't think I did. And that was a tier 3 elf. slicing through, man. It was a very, very nice timing by DICE. Exactly when the expo didn't pay off. Exactly when Soin needed a little bit more time. And then he struck. And I'm not sure if this Serpent Ward build is that good. It's cool, but is it good? All right. Damn, DICE is on a tear. 3 overs Lucy, 2 overs Soin. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. That's the first $100 in the bag. Hello, Miss Enigma. Hello, Reina. It's 2-0 for DICE after a 3-0 against Lucy. Soin is being a bit experimental. And so far, it doesn't pay off. Will we see a... Oh, that's why you asked for the score. Because the scene was... Okay, yep, I understand. Idiot me. Surely threatening the performance, but no Hex, no contest. Maybe you don't need Hex against the Naga, especially. But yeah, all the DICE fans are eating good today, so far. So far. He still has to play Chaemiko, he still has to play Moon, he still has to play Starbuck. So... it might get a bit harder from here on out. But Soin is not playing bad games at all. He hasn't played the meta yet. Which is actually good to see. But yes, DICE is indeed dicing, you can say. Mr. Apeman said he might join later. If he's available. And of course, we always welcome the ape.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade, demon, standard creeping. Are we switching away from the serpent wards now? Is it? Do we find it necessary to go for serpent wards? It's kind of cool, but I feel serpent wards is something that can be fit by either raiders or headhunters or even demolishers. It helps with creeping on top, but so is Hex. While Hex and Heal Wave are obviously unique. So I'm not too sure.
Forces are under attack.
Nah? How does it feel to get the stacking poison? How does it feel? Doesn't even stack though. Yeah, if you want to hit a timing against Mass Dryads, I get that. Maybe he misread the game a little bit, because DICE made it a bit weird with the Naga second. Turns out, by the way, Naga did a fantastic job. So we are back to Wisp harassing.
is under siege.
But we're hitting. We're hiding. Oh, Mr. Buttcrumbs, do you want to tell me more? Should I hug you? Mr. Buttcrumbs says Soul has broken his heart. Like, Soin is breaking DICE's economy. We are still on 12 workers. That's nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
But you have to invest 3 of them, at least. Not bad. I think good early game by Soin. Very similar to game 1. Where then things fell apart because Book of the Dead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Oh, he denied the taskmaster of all
Town is under
units.
siege.
Ay, 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 we need the Remo Demo patch. So the elves only lose 50% of the XP. That was hilarious, by the way, yesterday, as the Night Elves didn't understand that
A player's
the tower
forces are
deny
under
proposal
attack.
by Mr. Remo Demo was targeted to help them, and they were the ones crying about it. See, even if you want to help the elves, it's wrong. Oh,
A player's
45.
forces are under attack.
Nothing to deny here, just a bunch of time. It's still level 3 now. Serpent once again. He really thinks, mate. I think, you know what I think? I think he's investing a lot of time for harass. He thinks that he has to speed up creeping. That's why he's going Serpent wards.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's not how the Night Elves should get help. We should be better at not denying with Ancient of War rather than lazy. Yes, Cithrin, but you try that as a race for 20 years and look who we are and where we are.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cithrin, what more can we do? We got, oh, a keeper. Surround with the serpent wards. Let's go. But the keeper wakes up the Hydra, so damage is spread. Demon comes in. We are fighting. Invo potion actually saves the keeper. Town portal being swapped. And here we go with immolation into the fight. Keeper has a TP. Gotta use it. He wanted that one entangle, risking his life for it. Gets the Raider almost. Maybe. No, thanks to the heal, he does not. Cool engagement.
Player's forces are under attack.
That Demon Hunter, boys! +8 and evasion. Yes,
A player's
please.
forces are under attack.
That is what, 45% damage reduction maybe? And I don't know, like, if his goal really is to speed up creeping. He got competitive levels, but he's not getting ahead with it. And then DICE is in a great spot, because it's tier 3 versus tier 2. And slippers and gloves, what a beast. Soin didn't even start an expo yet. There's no need to fight for DICE, and he knows it. So why force the issue when there is no issue? There will be an issue. Oh, did he forget to macro? Guess a little bit. There we go. Okay, that was a bit late.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the Medusa the gamer play. That is so sick. How he moves to the upper right hand side to contest Soin there, because he knows his Ancient of War is enough to deal with the Great Hall. Oh, I love this. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, thou shall not lose your Ancient of War in the early game. There's a lot of damage done. He did not crack it. But he's fine. Takes a trip to the shop. Invo potion ready. What's the result versus Chaemiko? Mr. Potato 69. Somehow when I see your name, I envision the two potato heads from Toy Story, but that's a different story. That has yet to be played. Chaemiko was a little delayed on his way home. And maybe DICE goes undefeated into his matchup versus Che. Let's go. For that, he has to win the fight. After a little bit of downtime here, away we are. We do have a lot of Kodos. I don't think these bears are gonna have a good time. Unless they like acid. Not the fun type, but the, you know, I'm gonna digest you type. Can we free these bears somehow? Wisps are coming in to get rid of Mana and Spirit Link, but Soin muscled up a big army. I doubted him actually, because that expo being so late, because of the Ancient of War. But the army he built is pretty much perfect for this very timing. Bears have disappeared, 2 still in the belly. Raiders all hurt though, so there could be a turnaround to a degree. But this time, Demon Hunter not level 5. He is still sturdy, he is still very tanky, but he's not getting too many targets that he can connect to at the same time. Now there's the problem though, that there's mostly walkers, and walkers are shit fighters. Against bears, they're amazing, but I don't see any bears. Blade in trouble. Blade in trouble. But DISE has to lick his wounds, man. 69 food. 7 walkers is extremely heavy.
Players' forces are under attack.
And I hate to say it, but there's only one way to come back into this game. And that's with the Demon Hunter Immolation Big Time Connect. Big Connect! He is getting lots of damage done, but I think the forces are dwindling and Soin's expansion is up. GG! The first map that DICE is losing here. I thought it looked very good, but he could only threaten the expansion. He couldn't kill the expansion, and then it paid off. And then Soin held, and it was the perfect amount of Kodos and the perfect engagement for that very moment. And DICE losing his first map here to Soin. Ka-ching! 20 bucks for Soin, 40 for DICE. And now we got the matchup versus Chaemiko that we've been waiting for. We did a pasta tier list in between. Yeah. Catch up with it if you want to learn about it. Echo Owls out for DICE. Springtime out for Chaemiko. Shattered Exile, second time pick for DICE. You were right, the Carson review is so chill and fun. It's so based, man. The Carson review is such a good piece of content. Hammerfall. That means we start on Autumn Leaves. GG fun. 3, 2, 1. Pew! Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we go into Series 3 of Slice and Dice. Sponsored by Revan and organized by Yang Feng. We are, of course, once again, very, 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 very thankful that this has been put together for our entertainment and, of course, the sponsors' entertainment as well. Very glad to be the host. Very glad to be the stage. We have seen DICE with a 3-0 over Lucy. We've seen him with a sweet 2-1 versus Soin. Now Chaemiko. Where does the matchup stand? Where are we in Human versus Night Elf at the moment? And where are we when we are looking at Chaemiko's skills in the world right now? Maybe this show match will show. Historically, it's very Chaemiko favored with 11-5. The last encounter, though, went to DICE, 3-1. Guess what? It was a Yang Fang Invitational. And this is also somewhat kind of a Yang Fang Invitational. Just the bill goes to a different person. We'll see. Hello, Vesti! One more day! So glad you guys are doing Trip Check again. Missed you a lot. That is very sweet. We're here every single day, though. So in case you miss us, just come along. And yeah, still not an optimal solution, I am. Oh! But anyway. Match. In my opinion, one of the most entertaining matchups. I could cast this matchup day in, day out. Best of 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 27. I don't give a shit because it's damn entertaining. I know everybody has their options about everything, but I can honestly tell you that I have a lot of fun seeing both factions clash. We go Archmage, we go Demon Hunter. Hopefully we got some expansion play there as well. I wouldn't mind if it rains a little bit with Blizzard on this map. And speaking of this matchup, Saturday, German Championship, DACH Inferno offline finals in Krefeld. Alongside the Age of Empires Championship and the Dota Championship. And a pub quiz and good community environment and offline esports in Krefeld. Don't miss it. And of course we're streaming here as well, but it's always better to be in the crowd.
A player's forces are under attack.
I have friends. I have to socialize. Excuses. What are the odds that it's not his last JGA? How many people get divorced these days? Come on. Thank you, Manchan. All the best, of course, to your buddy. But he's also sabotaging my event. Come on. Demon is trying to do lots of damage. Oh, creeps get involved as the mercs are coming in. It's sarcasm? Is it though? Is it though?
A player's forces are under attack.
Since I got into trouble when I thought I'd make a joke and meant it in a funny way and people took it seriously, yes, of course, I wish these guys all the best. Anyway, Archmage is level 3, Demon Hunter is not, Expo is coming up, not too much damage done. It will of course be quite a bit about a push timing now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda. Okay, that means we have to play it a little bit of the long way. No staff just yet, lots of footmen. There's no Archmage in the base, right? No, it's just the Water Elemental. Expensive as the Berserker falls. He trades the tower for the Bursey, but the Panda has one more shotgun Breath of Fire. It does quite a bit of damage if he turns around now. Sneezes them in the face, poor workers. Oh shit. This will maybe a TP. Will maybe be a TP. Except if you walk this off now. Risky. My wife left me after she found out I'm a Night Elf, Dryad, and Bear main. Understandable. Understandable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Imagine, bro. Oh, anyway. This is the disruptive human play that you want to play when you have to catch up in tech. Don't forget, Chaemiko is still tier 1 and his expansion to a heavy beating.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
So the tech advantage is obviously clearly with DISE. He got one lore out. But the tier 3 is still gonna hit hard. Chaemiko, how rich can you get? And how fast can you get lumber?
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Because you still need rifles, upgrades, long range, sanctums, dispel, or you tech to tier 3. This has been oftentimes sock style of playing it.
The player's forces are under attack.
It's very successful. Chaemiko will show us the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Demon Hunter finally level 3. That took quite some time. Panda. I don't like the Panda development. This push could have hit very, very, very hard with the Tinker, but I feel like people are off the Tinker hype train a little bit. Like everybody's still rooting for the Tinker player. But I feel like Tinker has been figured out a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda needs progress, man. Panda needs progress. DICE thinks pushing this, the time is ogre. But what about that expansion? It will come up.
Forces are under attack.
And you will start mining, but will you be able to assemble an army ready to take the 72 twice? It might work. Now we got level 3. Now we're talking. Very, very, very good, especially with low number of breakers. Panda got a little worse, right? With the range reduction also in this matchup, not only versus air. Because you have to get closer to the breakers and you get burned easier if you want to reach the casters, which will be your major goal. But maybe you just have to walk around the front line, which is easier said than done, especially in chokes. But as long as the Archmage doesn't have Blizzard, I think we're fine in DICE's case. He keeps the supply close. It's tier 2 versus tier 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
And usually, because Chaemiko is tier 2, he needs either a huge assembly of items, or he has to go for tier 3 as well. And I think he has to get to Blizzard. There we go. Checkbox number 1 done. Oh, is that the fight already? If he can pre-burn a little bit here, that's great. But it's also level 2 Brilliance Aura, so we will get that back. DICE playing a little bit like Moon here, we have to say. But against the Naga, it's not working out that well, because Naga can slow regardless. How it calls Militia early on. That's a lot of Militia. 9 Militia! Okay, we are not transitioning. We are not going to Mortars. We are not going for tier 3. We're just straight up pushing this. And this might work because of all the Militia. And because of Blizzard. Like, repair is impossible, says the caster, and DICE repairs the next split second. But with Fort Lightning and Blizzard, you know, it really should be impossible. Anyway, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire mostly on the workers, Blizzard in the back. This is what Autumn Leaves is typical for. Clumped up bears being hit by big AoEs. Panda has the big potion. Imbu, no redo below this secretive layer. And Nuke! Staff was good, but the bears are falling one after the next. There's a lot of blue and not too much red anymore. And again, the mercy of DICE is down to the Demon Hunter. There's no potion though. Staff on cooldown. Demon diving deep. Panda, where you're at? B2W. RIP. He only thought about his liquor, but not about saving his friend. And maybe this was a little late already. With that, the tree will fall. The second income will be gone. And the Demon Hunter will never reach level 5 and turn this around. If not for a humongous mistake, Chaemiko will win this. There's a Demon Hunter revive, of course. Staff this time. But no breath. Archmage back, level 5, level 3 Blizzard. Problems, problems, problems. I like the Haze Fire combo. Damn, this was a push on his very, very last lag. It is game, and Chaemiko is the first person to take a lead versus DICE here today. Very cool game. Very much on the edge, I think. DICE expansion, maybe a little late. Harass, maybe not enough. But then, yeah, he was on the verge of winning this. This is Shattered Exile. But then with 9 Militia. That was tough. Can DICE come back? Very different situation now for him, huh? Immolation would have been better. I don't think so. You need mana burn versus Blizzard. IMO. I think you just expand faster. And Chaemiko did a damn good job in keeping the second lore down. And that slowed down DICE a lot. Ah, early. Early. Yeah, I can get behind that. Not the end of the world, though. It's just time to show DICE's comeback abilities on the wonderful Shattered Exile. And yeah, Panda, not convinced. Not convinced. We stick with our choices. If you like this matchup, by the way, Saturday, German League Finals, Leon. Is he getting his 5th title in the row? Or will Kevin finally reach his goal and become the German champion? Three second places. Now finally the title.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that's for Saturday. Tomorrow, treble day. Remo's gonna cast though, but for me, treble day. Neo, are you hyped? Die Mannschaft in 72 hours. Deep in thought, I don't know if you're German, but in Germany, nobody calls them Die Mannschaft. At least not unironically.
Player's forces are under attack.
I'll watch it, but I mean, it's against Netherlands too, so... we'll see. I mean, we do have the highest World Cup win ever already. It might be time to expand on that. There was an 8-0 against Saudi.
A town is under siege.
Oh, we do have immolation this time. But he's not willing to use it at the moment to save mana. Very, very important skill for any Night Elf out there. Mana management. Stutter stepping looks great, but it doesn't look like it's enough. He's gotta use his TP. Was there a block against the archer? Or did it just look that way? So big time damage done. And now he knew that he would sacrifice all his health. So he didn't use the mana because he didn't have enough Moonwell juice for it. But now I feel like he has to get damage done.
A player's forces are under attack.
But now he's going for AM. Because of course that AM will be in your base. Tough. Tough spot to be in for DICE. Archmage also circlet claws. Lovely.
A player's forces are under attack.
No, body block. Still really close to 3. Oh, Jay. So this looks like tier 3 rush. Can he tier 3 rush? Either the Hunter's Hall is too late, or he's gonna be very fragile if he prefers tier 3 over the lures. There's the counter expo in a very, very defensive setup. So, Archmage will not get the lore cancel, it seems like. Ah, yeah, sometimes still. He got good mana.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bit of a scrappy game, innit? Naga really doesn't have an impact. Might need a staff? Oh, body block. Oh, she dead. Oh, yeah. Flex, Chaemiko. Flex! Ouch, 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 ouch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, seems like a tastemaker for Saturday to a degree. The expo is a lot faster than last game, but these lures. Oh no, the lures! $15? I don't think you can prevent this for 15 seconds. And now we're in a situation again where we were on Autumn Leaves, that the second lore is killed. And everything will be delayed, plus the Naga can't level. Now there's a little bit of control, which you need. Humba is back, boys. I put it in the title on... when was it? Tuesday. Humba supremacy. I stand by it.
The town is under siege.
Very Leon-esque here, this Archmage play. I don't think we have too many detonates though, right? Because Wisps currently are very rare. Might have to detonate now. Archmage! One more hit! Oh, damn! He bought himself so much time. Chaemiko with the calculations, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
What the hell? That was so well calculated here when the Demon Hunter was attacking. This was super well calculated here that he could still go for one lore. Wow. Miko is a... he's just a great gamer, man.
A town player's forces are under attack.
And as so often, if you cancel something once, you can cancel it multiple times. But Human Classic, the hero gets stuck in the base and gets killed. This will help for sure. But guess what? Archmage is back up top. Dryads are here now. Dispel upgrade is through, but I don't think he has the mana no more. And you don't want to consume all your mana for like Dryad Dispel, do you? Ideally, I think if you had the choice... DISE would love a Shredder. Maybe he can afford it soon. 36 food only. At least tier 3 is done. And he put some brakes on the Chaemiko train by killing the Blood Mage.
A player's forces are under attack.
DISE taking risks here. Creeps are tough. Redo is coming, but if he gets caught here, and he is getting caught here, don't have a chance right now. You need to stall more time somehow. And he knows. And he's taking unfavorable fights to stall more time. But guess what? More reinforcements are coming. 70 food and go. Oh, I also got double heal scroll. This is a very, very straightforward style by Chaemiko, but it seems like very few Night Elves at the moment have a recipe for this. To break this.
Player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And how do you stop this now? It's always 20 food and more when this push hits. I've seen it many times, guys. As a Leon fan, I have seen this many times. And I've seen a lot of Leon W's. You gotta get this expo at any cost. But Chaemiko is not falling for it. Lesser humans would maybe panic, come back, try to hold. But no, Chaemiko is... I'm like, okay guys, I'm 20 food ahead. I'm 20 food ahead. What do you want to do to me? We do have a TP to save the main base, but the pain train is going north. How are we going into a base race? How do you want to win this? We got banished, we got a little bit of dispel. We march forward, but there's so much fodder. So much disposable meat in the front lines. You have to deal with that, and there is no mana burn now. So Water Elemental, one after the next, after the next, after the next. And the bears are all trapped here. It's looking tremendous for Chaemiko. The 20 food lead shall never go away. And now what? I think now you tap out!
A player's forces are under attack.
There's not much left, guys. There is not much left. Unreal. Unreal how clean this looks for Chaemiko. Of course, it was a big commitment in the very, very, very early game by DISE. Coming in with the gloves of haste and try and slice and dice that town hall to pieces, but it didn't work. Where are these 42 supply, guys? Where are these 42 supply? Well, soon you can't build rifles no more, but it doesn't matter! The first series that DICE is losing here today, Chaemiko, pow 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 pow! Like an army of riflemen that he controls, of course. Kinda tearing DICE apart here back to back, with 2 times a similar strat. Fast expo, back on the menu. Rifle pushes, back on the menu. And now that's 40 bucks already. And that was also DICE's map already. What was the map? Hammerfall. TGF fun. 3, 2, 1. Pew! Then it's halftime today. We, of course, still get DICE versus Moon and DICE versus Starbuck. And I guess Chaemiko got dropped somehow. Interesting. Didn't happen before. API check. Working. Hammerfall. Ping equalizer. That was... If you loaded Hammerfall again? Oh, it wasn't Hammerfall. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. No, it's right. Chaemiko picked Hammerfall. We were on Shattered. We had Autumn Leaves, then Hammerfall. Autumn Leaves, then Shattered Exile, then Hammerfall. Yangfeng, don't confuse me like this. I'm insecure. I'm insecure. There we go. Third encounter. I forgive you, Yangfeng. I forgive you. Third encounter between Chaemiko and DICE, and it is now sure that Chaemiko wins this series. But will he win it 3-0 or will he win it 2-1? Can DICE put 20 bucks on the line on the payroll, or will Chaemiko run away with 60? Show us the way, DICE. It is Chaemiko's map, though. Now what? Yo, Lajuk, thank you for the raid, mate. We are watching Slice and Dice, a DICE show match day. Moon will be playing next against DICE, and then Starbuck. And then we also get Starbuck versus Inspired. So I think we are having a great day today. And I hope you had a great day already. Did I enter 0-3 for Soin? No, 2-1. 2-1. Hello, Dr. Bucky. I hope you got your thesis ready for the Zug Zug revenge. Time to show Soin how it's done with Orkba. Do you really switch? Now that Human is Imba again in this matchup? Human supremacy, dog. Sock 5-0 Moon, 45-0 Moon, Chaemiko 2-0 DICE. Can't even win a map, these elves. Okay, this time Demon Hunter favorite items, I guess. Nice to be able to run away with the ring +5, but damage is what you want. I had enough human vs. elf for a while. Let me tell you, I had enough night elf vs. orc for a while. But I just bank on the fact that you present a different style. And we'll all be fine. Of course, we don't want to take anything away. But again, is this enough damage versus the expansion? I don't think so. And we're moving away with half HP.
A player's forces are under attack.
My Orc vs. Elf games are always cinema. Dude, I think Cow is still shivering. Was it Cow? I think it was. Get some poison now spread as well. This is not working out today. This supposedly oppressive immolation play. And Chaemiko says, okay, I whatever you do to me, what I can do to you is 10 times worse. So let's just cause chaos in your base.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is a free expo now for Chaemiko. He techs at 5 minutes 8 seconds. That's disgusting. Can he keep the lures up? Number 1 prior now for DICE. Can he keep these goddamn lures up? Looks good, man. Seems like Chaemiko prioritizes how elegant he manages the creeps. And there is no water elemental anymore. When is this expiring? I think you need to detonate here. I think you definitely need to detonate here. No? Maybe not? Turns out DICE has even better decision making than I do. But also they're split attention towards the top where the ancient is. Creeping this will be hard. But okay, this is the best mid game so far. We got that tech timing. We are ahead. Similar to Autumn Leaves, but with a way better Demon Hunter, way better health pool overall, way better control. That's because we have a Naga now and not a Panda. And that Expo is on tier 2 instead of late tier 3.
Players' forces are under attack.
There's a lot of puzzle pieces coming together now for DICE. And puzzle pieces always go nice with double claw, let me tell you that much. Footies at some point have to do some heavy lifting. Yeah. that would be the greatest snipe. That would be the greatest snipe if he gets the Shredder. I don't think so. Oh, can he just walk in? He'll lose a lot of mana. Oh, no TP. Oh, does DICE just miscalculate this and Chaemiko realizes, yo, I got a huge chance to kick your Expo straight in the balls? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Not good. We got Zeppelin plays. We got anti-Zeppelin plays. It is still damage done, of course, especially to the lumber economy. So DICE must be extremely sure that he can do more damage here than an expansion kill. But Archmage has everything under control. Unlike this Demon Hunter, who didn't have it under control, that a little tiny dwarf with little tiny arms throws a big ass hammer in his face. First the Expo, then your carry.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not a great development for this series since we said this is the best game by DICE. Well, it was. And now it's not anymore. He got the Shredder, so there is a Shredder revive necessary. Demon Hunter at the altar, he gets a bear as well. Oh, come on. When it rains, it pours. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chaemiko, not only does he have a 14 food lead, he also has 1500 gold. And he got 2 heroes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huh? What are these yellow dots? Oh, it's Watch Awards. Okay. Oh, and now we got a similar timing to what we had on Audible. Expo-wise. It feels like Chaemiko is dancing on DICE's grave. Na 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 na. I get $20. That's a bottle of whiskey right there. Maybe knowing Chaemiko the entire series is a bottle of whiskey, not one map.
Forces are under attack.
And now we get tier 3. And now we get air. And that's gonna be even harder to counter than what we've seen before. Oi, 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 oi. Not only Griffin Aviary, but also the workshop. Chaemiko very clean. An absolute delight to see him play again. Man, was that dire times when he was gone. You know, it's been a little bit of a meme. Whenever Chaemiko is around, times for human are rough. And when Chaemiko is not around, is human supremacy. But maybe he can live throughout a good human phase this time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not much came together here for DICE. And the crux was always early game, right? Not enough oomph, not enough success. We've seen this differently. But Chaemiko also with great decision making. Map awareness, map positioning, always ready to strike. And then it takes like 3 militia more than usual. Whatever. We even got some damage, man. Now even hero focus isn't really an option anymore, because Holy Light.
A player's forces are under attack.
What can you do? If you get 5-5, there still is a lot of gold also.
A player's forces are under attack. Under siege.
Can DICE spend the 1500 gold somehow? We are getting talents and we're getting a second Ancient of Wind. With enough talents, and that be like a full control group maybe, we can do something here. The resources are there. As he has a Shredder, Lumber doesn't seem to be an issue. I love that Chaemiko starts to play like Sock. That's so sick, man. This style with mortar teams in the Zeppelin. It is kind of 2026 year of the Zeppelin. Lin plays it versus Undead. Sock plays it versus Night Elf. Cancel, cancel. Nine crows queued. This can work. The demon is strong. The Naga is strong. We do have a heal potion, but not too... a heal potion. Heal scroll.
Attack.
3 on Chaemiko is nice. Seven, 9 crows. 9, 10, 11. Oh, 10. No, 10, 11. Little bit of stalling before the big fight. We got a Tinker with the rockets against the Dragonhawk Shackles. I love it. Can we get one more heal scroll maybe?
A town is under siege.
DISE wants to fight. We don't have master training yet, which would be sick for a ground fight. But we do have Mark of the Talon. And Fairy Fire from Crow form, super good. And also Chaemiko realizes, goddamn, he out army built me. So let me put in some gyros. I wonder if he has the time though. He does have, DISE has time for that expo now. Are gyros too late? Maybe. Four mortars. Those dark shots. Not great against bears, but insane against talents and burst dryads. No rifles, plus surface area. You really don't want to engage with talents into 3 towers. I love the positioning of Chaemiko. Calm, collected, cool as cucumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
That third base, I think is it up? Chaemiko going for 100. DICE has to assume this is happening. It doesn't get bigger than this. 11 gyros. I don't think... What are you doing, man? The mortars shredding the talents on the ground. The gyros shred the talents in the air. Hippos now. If hippos are your meat shield and crows are flying in from the sides, this can still work. You just have to make sure that the gyros are attacking the hippos. Hippos are tanky. Negative should not be allowed to buy a shredder. What the fuck? They are eating their own trees. And grab them for siege damage. Here comes the push. And DICE has to walk all the way around. Okay, third base again, not paying off. 94 versus 100. 4 heal scrolls. And you can't get higher than 90 because 94 because you're a supply block now. Only 2 heal scrolls. And there's no resources no more. Main base empty. So DICE can waddle over. Expo is empty for Chaemiko. He's super committed. Alright, let's see how this goes. Chaemiko is... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. A click into the air. Let's go. We got the Mountain King being battered in the middle. But as long as there are gyros, man, there's still Dragon Hawks. Heal scrolls both gone. We got 2 heal scrolls still left, and the mortars have somewhat free reign. Heal scroll saves the Mountain King. Mana burn. Superb. I think this Night Elf army disappeared quicker than my hairline. And Chaemiko goes 3-0. That's what they do. That was a lovely setup by Chaemiko. Lovely response to Chaemiko. many times you fall into that trap and you do take an engagement versus talents with your Dragonhawks without the gyros. But if you go for gyros, man, they're crazy. If you have the time, they're crazy. DICE has to rebuild on one base. He's the only one mining, though. And it has to be said that Dragonhawks are shit versus heroes, and gyros are shit in fights in general. So maybe the Tri-Hero can do something here if the Demon Hunter... Like, you have to go via Demon Hunter, and you have to go via Naga. And you can get rid of Griffins very, very reliably if you have mana. But they are shielded by the rest of the Hawks, I guess. But I guess... I mean... Tinka Invuln. Got it. Got his staff as well. You can boil it down to... This is a Demon Hunter and his friends against 70 food. Who will be using the staff on? Tinker is not here. DICE can still do it. Staff. Got it. And DICE is mining. That is remarkable. Bears, redo already. Moonwell's looking good. Looking so good. But this asking for a response. How much oomph is there? 3 mortars, but they are not here. Oh, you don't want to run into a Mountain King. Why, that Mountain King is not coming back, of course. It died, and the altar is dead too, and Chaemiko doesn't have any control. For the hero arena, you need the Mountain King, but how? You can sell all your items, I guess. I thought this game is over. So the problem for Night Elf is the Demon Hunter can't be on all positions at the same time. Yet. Blizzard probably gonna find a way to buff him still. But good thing is time is ticking for him. Super smart to realize that this Dragonhawk gyro combo will lose the late game.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Chill position for DICE to be in. Oh, Mountain King is back from the tavern. But he has no mana. Can you kill this dwarf again? Can you deal with the air army, especially with the griffins? The griffins are a problem, otherwise the bears can reign free on the ground. Very chaotic, very messy. Mortar team still big damage with the fragmentation shards. You have to deal with them. You really, really, really have to deal with them. Otherwise they wreck your Dryad. But the bears blow through. Demon Hunter low, no mana, but Bash is always a chance. Now the bears are there behind enemy lines. Brave. What's it? Medal of Honor for these two bearlies. The Expo, the tier 3. Might need repair at some point. Chaemiko down to 57. Bash. Oh, and invul, but the Holy Light is ready. Not enough mortar, not enough Holy Light. The tree is not getting repaired! Oh, nobody has income no more. Demon Hunter vs Mountain King, 2 absolute behemoths. We got level 6. We got the Archmage dead. The Mountain King as well. It looked like a clean 3-0 for Chaemiko, but somehow DISE turns it around, believes in his late game army composition, and the Bears plowing through, man. They ignored everything that's in the sky, go for the morts, free up the battlefield, and doesn't matter if you lose the tree or not. The hero arena with Demon Hunter, Naga, Tinka will be great. Goddamn DISE, dude. Goddamn DISE. Look at the graph. The graph. Yeah, this game was in the dumps for DISE. Sick turnaround, man. Very, very, very sick. Mad respect, dude. Mad respect to DISE. Bringing his A game in the late and ka-ching! That's $20 again. That is very, very cool to see, by the way. That there was a Talon answer to the Dragonhawks. Then there was a Gyro answer to the Talons. And then at some point the Gyros fell off because the air wasn't there. And then Bears were the answer again. Very cool dynamic in this matchup. Very cool. Looks like... Oh! We get a visitor! When he picks up, but not yet. But we get a visitor! At some point. Oh, Mr. 8-Man has packet loss. Okay, okay. So DICE said he might need 2 to 3 minutes. Which of course will grant him. It's been 3 hours non-stop already for DICE. And DICE picks Hammerfall again after that loss right here.
Hello, hello.
Ah, Mr. Apeman, what a wonderful surprise.
I mean, the beautiful surprise, if the internet works well, I'm going to make a long sentence and tell me, do I sound like a robot, like a Robocop, Mr. Neo?
You do not sound like Robocop. You sound like an ape.
Hey, that's perfect. I see that players are doing the map veto. And yes, I'm very excited. DICE versus Starbuck. That was the highlights of Warcraft Champions finals, you know, for the few times. Definitely both players rely on crazy micro. They are very smart. They are very sharp. And because I saw this packet loss, I'm running optimization thing.
Yes.
Well, I should be ready to join the lobby. How are you doing? I saw the last game. DICE is a fighter, man.
He is. That was crazy. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. This is shit. I'm looking for a server. This is bad. This is bad. This is also bad. Yeah.
Okay, amazing players in the lobby. But yes, it's not going to be Starbuck yet. I see Mr. Moon in the lobby. So it's time for the Night of Mirror, I guess. Mamma mia.
It
okay,
is.
okay. Moon versus DICE. It's going to be quite interesting. By the way, I'm a big fan of DICE profile picture. I don't know if Back to Warcraft stream can see it, but it's like a galactic warden.
Who's this one. Oh, so springtime. Did I? Oh.
Yeah, on Warcraft Champions. Yes, focus, Mr. Neo. I know that map veto is stressful because there are dots on the line. The more mistakes you do, the more dots players type. So don't worry, take your time. Welcome, welcome everybody. And yes, very nice show match it is. I'm excited, and let's go.
Okay, okay, okay. Man, all of a sudden, I have to listen, I have to read, I have to click, I have to do everything correct. That was wonderful. So now I want to show the people. Now they can see the beautiful Galactic Warden by DICE, and then we get the mirror match. I thought you're gonna join us later, but who wants to miss DICE versus Moon? Am I right?
If there is Nidelf mirror being played, I'm like Batman for Nidelf mirror. You know, there is a sign, Nidelf logo versus Nidelf logo in the air, and I'm joining immediately. Can't wait to miss that.
Of course, that's how we know you. Here is the Galactic Warden. It is a beautiful picture, but is it more beautiful than the game? I'd rather show you the game, everybody. That was the first loss for DICE today. Can he recover in Night Elf Mirror? And how good is he in general in Night Elf Mirror?
I mean, he played a lot of games versus Jens, that's for sure. But the question is on like which Night Elf Mirror level Moon is. Moon showed some weakness versus Human, right? So the games versus Lin were not that great as well. So versus very best players in the world, Moon can struggle. And yes, it's going to be a good test. Night Elf Mirror can be crazy. You can have a lot of all-ins. You can play standard, of course. So far, nothing too surprising. It's going to be Demon Hunter against Demon Hunter.
Okay, hopefully we rotate a little bit throughout the series, but not just yet. Moon in the red, DICE in the blue. I get a prime. How about you? I'm subtle. Thank you very much for that. So, yeah, Moon. Very, very good in Night Elf Mirror. That was his historically worst matchup, but he fixed that. And I think very few are better than him for DICE. I kind of expect him to play no bears. It's kind of not his style. He played mass range, talents, or maybe my information is outdated because it's actually rare that I see DICE play Night Elf Mirror.
I mean, definitely I remember DICE trying to play Podem as well. We are going to have 3 games because it's play all free, right? Play all games. So yes, we will see definitely. Nothing wrong with some Demon Hunter mirror, of course. Look, quite interesting. Both players so far, they did not skill anything. No mana burn, no evasion, no immolation, of course. Just blank cards, and the first one is Moon to pick mana burn. So far, DICE still making his decision.
All right, and also both players got the same item, and both players have the same skill, and both players go with their archer into the middle. The classic springtime standoff where nothing is gonna happen for around about 90 seconds.
Oh, I love this Night Elf mirror even more. That's beautiful. Look at these. They have different colors. Thus we can tell which one is which. And guys, the game is not lagging. They're just not moving that much.
They go back and forth. They show each other what they got, but it's not much.
I mean, it's like chess, you know. Sometimes you don't go for like trading pieces. Sometimes you just reposition a little bit, and that's what is happening. A lot of repositioning, nothing is dying.
How would you like a chess match against me?
I have 0 MMR in chess, so
Me
I
too.
can play versus you. Magnus Carlsen is going to be very, very similar, I guess.
The last time I played was 18 years ago, I think.
I mean, I played like few times to check online, and I like lost to like easy bot or something. But ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft is a beautiful game, and it's updated more frequently than chess actually. So we stay in Warcraft again, okay?
Well, they do get new rule sets, but same is the case in Warcraft, I guess, with all the randoms, you can say. But it looks like DICE is doing a lot more damage, getting the circlet. The slippers go to Moon, reveal, and snare. Lovely. That is first blood here, going for DICE.
Yeah, Mr. DICE is well known for a remote control of the Goblin Laboratory. This reveal came not from the Crystal Ball. There is no Farseer on the map as well, because the Night Elf Mirror, not an Orc Mirror. We had a Brave Wisp at the Goblin Laboratory that gave access to reveal. And one archer went down. DICE is looking A-okay, but Moon is not complaining about the items, that's for sure. No. Sleepers and cloths, that's the Night Elf dream.
Right on. Moon is in general rarely complaining. DICE might be complaining. Goddamn dust. I don't need that. I don't want that in your hands. But the archers will be slaughtered. Archers will be sliced and diced.
Players' forces are under attack.
Beautiful name of the showman, that's for sure. Very creative names in the Warcraft 3 community. And yes, so far I'm checking the amount of archers. 4 archers for DISE, 3 archers for Moon. So it doesn't look like some kind of tier 2 aggression, right? Sometimes we can even see Naga second. Ancient of Wind for only 1 Druid of the Talon. Druid of the Talon is basically like pocket orb of corruption. You know, the undead orb. You just make 1 to debuff Imba Hunter. But you need to make a lot of archers with it. And we see that both players, they want to go to the late game. They want to provide us with this beautiful bear mirror.
So we speak in unison here. I thought about this because of course there's a lot of discussion about what to change and how to buff talents, etc. And I thought, man, if you came up with a spell idea for anything that like you want to introduce a new spell for something, and you would say, you know, it's -4 armor, it gives you vision over the unit, and it costs 45 mana, people would be outraged. But for talents, it's still not good enough.
I mean, you know, it's a little bit like with Witch Doctor's Healing Wars, you know? You just need 1 for that, right? And in order to make the building, and it's a big investment. So yes, sometimes you like to have a lot of units because bears with rejuvenation, you welcome every rejuvenation, but wait a moment, DISE, Demon Hunter is in an interesting position. He's not afraid of Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter of Moon needs to be afraid. There is a Wisp to detonate and tangle immediately, I guess. Moon was out of position, teleports out on 24 HP. Sonic would be proud. But Moon, how are we going to heal this Demon Hunter? No bears on the minimap. The Red Nidal, the Moonwells are empty. That was expensive, Neil.
There was. And only 33 supply at the moment. Town Portal gone, Moonwell's gone. Tech timing's pretty similar. We got a new sub. Thank you, Zach, for the gifted sub, if that was Zach. Well deserved to Micro Show. Says, we are the best casters ever, Soul.
I am the most handsome, the best. Twitch chat, you are spoiling me. Thank you. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, supply favors DISE. Experience, I think that's similar. I mean, in Night Mirror, you know, when we get 50 supply, when we creep everything, then the real strategy game kicks in. Chimeras, you know, anti-chimera stack, stuff like that. By the way, Moon pulled a Magnetar River with the Dryad, and look at this efficient creep. Look at this! Moon is body blocking Magnetar River with an archer. I told you, Neo, that archers are fake.
Yep, and that is some excellent Warcraft on display here. A lot of people said Moon might be washed. Moon, he lost his dominance versus human, and now he's losing everything again. But it feels like Moon has something to prove here.
And that was very nice creeping. If you like a block unit like that, it's not going to deal damage. So you can block with a Wisp, with an Archer, with a Mountain Giant, doesn't matter. I mean, the faster unit, the better, so you can block better. But yes, efficient creeping by Moon, very nice. And now my question is, what Moon thinks about Cloak of Flames? Because it's an interesting item. Demon Hunter is usually, you know, in the middle of things, so you can keep this cloak, but on the other hand, you really need gold. So yes, I will keep eye on the Cloak of Flames, because I want to know what Moon thinks about this item.
Yeah, I think you rather trade it for an orb or an Invu potion. That would be great. If it would do extra damage to bears, because it sets the fur on fire, then he would probably keep it, but Remo has not given us those suggestions yet.
The idea, flammable units. Water Mentals are the opposite. They take 0 damage from immolation, right? They actually deal damage to Demon, extra damage to Demon Hunter that has immolation on, because they extinguish him. Ladies and gentlemen, creeping continues, and I mentioned Chimeras, and I see DISE is already working on 1 Chimera roast here.
Yeah, because he's an entertainer, and he knows what the people like, and the people like damage. They like a lot of damage, and that's what the Chimeras do. And it's a different unit than Dryads and Bears. That's also what the people like. Demon Hunter is stalling a little bit. We have 1 orb on DISE, 0 on Moon. Interesting. But we're pushing into the base with solid Moon Juice and with 35 seconds on the clock for the Chimeras.
Yes, we wait for this Chimera, but DISE is not going to die here. Oh no, he's surrounded with his Moonwells. What about the bear? The bear survives, staffed actually by Staff of Preservation. Very nicely done. And I wonder if Moon saw Chimeras, probably, but he's not going for Ancient of Wind, right? 1 Ancient of Wind is the standard decision here. And I mentioned this late game chess because now entire map is scrapped. And what's the plan? I think DISE will push, right? He broke the supply, he has his Chimera, so he can use it to be before Moon has too much anti-air units. And speaking of the anti-air, so far Dryads, no Ancient of Wind, nothing like that. And one conclusion is clear. Wellspring in Night Elf Mirror is forbidden.
That's right. But apart from that, we do have all the upgrades, I guess. 1-0 for DICE, 0-1 for Moon, but the Chimeras will hopefully make the difference here. Let's go on to Moonwells. It is still daytime. There is a limited amount to work with, and I think DICE is finding a lovely timing. No TP on Moon. He's outside of his base. His Moonwell number 1 down. Moonwell number 2 down. Wisps are there as well. Moon in the ropes.
Don't worry, there is Orb of Venom on the Demon Hunter now, but yes, I do agree, losing 3 Moonwells is very expensive, but now position for the Red Knight looks much better. I'm observing Chimera, and Chimera is attacking archers, now bears. It's only 1 Chimera, but it already deals more than 100 damage, of course, per hit. And yes, DICE is looking good. Moon Demon Hunter! Heal Scroll, can he survive?
Oh, there's an Invo Potion. He needs it. But oh no, not on this Demon Hunter. On the other, he can't make room for a Potion. Demon down. Level 5 for DICE, and he gets another map. Ka-ching! Another 20 bucks.
20 bucks is 20 bucks, but winning versus Moon, a map at least, that's a big achievement, especially for a Night Elf player. I mean, you know, probably like everybody loves Moon. Can you find a person on planet Earth that doesn't like Moon? I don't think so.
Well, maybe all the human players in the past 3 months.
That's fair. But yes, definitely all of the Night Elf players, they love him.
That's true. And he always comes in with grace and a little bit of extra spring in his step in the matchups. Never tired to innovate. But now it was DICE bringing the Chimeras, doing a wonderful, wonderful job, and taking the lead here.
For DICE Day.
Thank you, Fel Golem. What's up there? I'll do the dishes for DICE Day. Oh, if you knew how my kitchen looks, you would not say that, my friend.
Mamma mia. Welcome everybody. I managed to open Twitch chat. Sorry for being late. Hello, hello. Nice to see you guys, and let's go. Interesting.
What is interesting?
Okay. A Moon. He's going for Tavern Hero. Or he's expanding!
Wait,
First building expansion, show the people!
Yeah, well, show the people. Okay, here's Moon. Here's the Wisp. Here's no building. Here's the building. Tree of Life. Hot build.
Yeah, I remember when I was like in high school, so we had like I had a friend that was like new to Warcraft 3, and he came to my house and he's like, "Soul, show me this Warcraft." It's like, okay, so you can play now online, and he played Undead. He made triple necropolis in his base, no units. I was like, okay, that's not how you play. It kind of looks similar to Moon build. Because what is this Moon building? Nothing, but actually it's a legit build. The idea is you creep with your Tree of Life and you play Tavern Hero, right? I think.
That should be a Fire Lord. That was the OG version of this. Fire Lord, of course, an amazing hero in the meta right now. And let's see how DICE acts against that. If he will allow this extra source of income. Very, very greedy by Moon. But again, goes to show he is willing to give the people a show.
I mean, he probably thinks there's a good build, right? One of my best performing YouTube videos is when Moon played this very build into Firelord Mass Archers versus Lucifer. It was like very long game with a lot of archers, epic game. People love it, you know, this creativity with expansion first. Mamma mia.
And on the other side, we didn't even talk about it, but it's not a Demon Hunter. It's a Keeper. So Firelord versus Keeper is very, very likely. Both players move away from the norm that everybody hates, and both players go into beloved strategies. Let's see who has the better idea here and what will prevail.
I mean, that's an interesting decision, right? Because versus Keeper, maybe you can play different hero than Firelord. To be honest, I don't know. A lot of decisions to make. Oh, Mr. Moon, I love you. I love you, Mr. Moon.
Why?
You don't see?
Dark Ranger! Is it patch 2.3?
Ladies and gentlemen, there is this saying that great minds think alike. I'm a Dark Ranger fan. Mr. Moon is Dark Ranger fan. If I would meet him, you know, like at the next like event or something, I would say, Moon, very nice Dark Ranger, thank you, and say, thank you. It would be the best conversation ever. Look how well this Dark Ranger is creeping. I love it.
It's amazing, Soul. I can't believe it. Here we go. Maybe at BlizzCon you get the chance.
Who knows? Is Moon confirmed?
No.
Okay, hopefully he will be. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good news is that Keeper abilities can be dispulled. And imagine if Moon just dies immediately now, then there'll be no nice talking. We'll see about that. Moon decided to root his Tree of Life because he feels like he's in danger. We have some Treants. Moon will have to invest into dispelling. And how good is Tree of Life that is not rooted at the expansion?
Very bad, actually. I mean, it gives you 10 supply, but it doesn't give you mana or HP, so it's a little worse than a Moonwell, but costs double.
Okay, DISE is responding with counter expansion as well. DISE has more momentum. And remember that Entangle can kill Dark Ranger, you know. Dark Ranger is very good if can life drain, but if you go a little bit too low with your HP, then troubles may happen. Another Treant summon. Where are your Wisp, Mr. Moon?
Oh, can he block from the root? That'd be amazing. Wisp will surely be sniped by Entangle. There we go. Can only dispel it. The tree is still not rooting. Now it takes less damage. What about the Dark Ranger? Trying to suck her life away or the Archer's life away, but the Shadow Melt is the best weapon against life drain.
Okay. It's not over, definitely. The Tree of Life is in position. By the way, the Tree of Life of Mr. DISE in like this remote position, right? Because the expansion is not clear. So still the gold advantage will go to the Moon. But he needs to work on it because this annoying Keeper and the Treant are cancelling Entangle Goldmine. By the way, I don't know how many times DISE played versus Dark Ranger in his life, you know, like in total. But let me tell you that he played versus me once. I played Dark Ranger, I met him on ladder or something. He won, of course, but, you know, I gave him some trouble. It was human versus Nidal, but still, I'm his practice partner, basically.
Yeah,
in the
nice.
department.
You prepared him for this very situation. Was all long-term planned. An elaborate scheme by Soul Apeman, DISE, and Yangfang.
Yeah, the Dark Ranger coach. I'm the Dark Ranger coach, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking about that, DISE doesn't need any more coaching. He wants to get his mercs or something, maybe. See about that. There is one Wisp. Yes, DISE has his own Wisp at the merc camp. What is Moon doing? Dark Ranger is showing off. Look at this. Who needs healing? Who needs tanking? Like with something else than a hero when Dark Ranger is present. Demon Hunter, even though he's imba, would be already half HP, while Dark Ranger is laughing into the danger's face.
I don't know if she's in the mood of laughing right now, because the game is severely delayed by Moon, but the tech is running. Expo is starting to pay off slowly. Thing is, DISE has the answer to pretty much everything so far. His Expo is also up. And now we'll see where this goes, man. Mass archers on both sides.
Hey, my question is, how are we going to use the skeletons from Dark Ranger? Moon is very good at using Dark Arrow. He's sending skeletons to scout a little bit. How many wisps those scouting skeletons can get? We'll see about that. DISE is going for Nurture, Blessing, and Archer range. There'll be a lot of tier 1 units. 8 archers in total for DISE. There is so many of them.
Right on. And they might all be turned into skeletons. We'll see about that. Hunter Soul up already for Moon, so maybe he wants to move away from this. For DISE though, I wonder if he goes Hippo Riders. Because those...
Double mana potion. Double mana potion on the keeper. There'll be so many targets. And yes, archers are very fragile. Alchemist versus Alchemist, but it's the one for healing. No acid bomb, they are going in. It's Dark Arrow level 2. We can get crazy big skeletons. Moon needs to navigate very, very carefully. And man, DISE double mana potion that expensive, right? Maybe he wants to lumber, starve Moon. There'll be so many Trians. They have Nature Blessing. It's, you know, Force of Nature level 2, so 3 Trians per spawn. Moon, you need to act now, and you mentioned the unit composition. What I see on Moon is archers and archers.
Yeah, on the other side, Moon was killing archers too, with the Alchemist in DICE's base. Trying to go for another Ancient of War now. Double shot technology, acid bombs, smack bang down the middle. Everything is minus armor, everything is damage over time. Detonates are coming in indeed. Alchemist has a little bit of an issue that he has low armor himself. And another one, man. Tick, 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 tick. These archers are suffering.
Show me the skeletons. DICE is not doing that bad, but again, playing mass archers versus Dark Arrow level 2, that's problematic. Moon is not that lumber starved, but he's producing units. Oh, Alchemist got sniped. I'm sorry. Look at this DICE. This push is not doing that well, but Moon is low on everything.
Alchemist also dies on Moon's side, and maybe the Keeper with the second potion and very low Moon juice can, okay, force a potion at least. That's another kill. Level 4 here. How much tempo is in this game? How awesome is it with the double Alchemist? Mad respect to both. Now, my sweet dreams would be fulfilled if I get Chemical Rage.
Yeah, then chasing archers would be even better. Look at this. DICE is making another Ancient of War as well.
Mass archers. That's all we need, so...
You can play archers versus Dark Ranger.
You can, but you will lose.
I mean, mamma mia, like... the problem with archers is that they have low max HP, it's only 275 HP, so they die really quickly, and then the chain reaction will happen. And everybody that saw a Chernobyl TV show, they know what happens when the chain reaction gets out of control. Those skeletons, there'll be so many skeletons that this Autumn Leaves map have to be evacuated or something.
Well, hopefully we can secure all this and it won't leak too far. How can we deal with this? Heal scroll, heal potion, invo potion. On the other side, same situation. We have tier 2 on both sides, but DICE is now ready with tier 3, so he can get orbs, marksmanship, third hero, and so much more.
Needs to wait a little bit for that. And DICE is in creepjacking mode. And man, those archers, one archer got just one shot at Dark Ranger has a healing potion, and Dark Ranger of course has ability to drain HP. Moon is going for second attack upgrade for those lovely archers. He's still on tier 2, so there'll be no marksmanship for him, but you know, DICE doesn't have Hunter's Soldiers yet, it's very close. But yes, marksmanship needs to wait a little bit. That's powerful attack upgrade. Acid Bomb connects on Moon archers, but Moon is responding with his own acid bomb. The Keeper has to pub invul. What about Dark Ranger? She has heal scroll. Run, Dark Ranger! No, TP!
Whew, that was close. I wasn't. Oh wait, Keeper. Oh, needs another heal scroll as well. I thought heal scroll on the Dark Ranger or heal potion on the Dark Ranger. That's like a mana potion on a level 4 Lich. Do you really need it? Probably not. But here in this case, you definitely did. Two base. Now, DICE, what you gotta do? More archers. He is not willing to transition at all. I would love to see some fairies, a bottom, hippo riders. There's so many cool options still left on the table.
Hey, what I can tell you is that DICE is investing into third hero. It's going to be Autumn. So both players, they try to take the best care of archers as they can. True Shot Aura with attack upgrade, with marksmanship, there will be so much damage. But man, I want to see level 5 Dark Ranger. And how many archers DICE has? He has 9 archers, so those archers all can become greater dark minions, and that would be great.
Hopefully, man. My dreams are ruined, by the way. No acid bomb, it's heal spray. So sad Neo today. But yeah, I also think the black arrow will be the biggest problem here. If you get rid of mana the entire time, that might help. Acid Bomb cannot be dispelled. One archer shot.
Nice. DISE needs to be careful. Kill scroll used. If there is Entangle, Dark Ranger can die. Actually, both heroes of Moon are in big trouble. Podem is here. What about the Alchemist? Stuffed back in the last moment. Man, DISE has very good micro. Supply favors Moon. And man, they literally they both produce 2 archers at the time. It's mass archers fiesta. Mamma mia.
That is peak Warcraft. Who needs the S in RTS? We only need a couple of heroes and a couple of units that do a lot of damage to each other. And if one unit must get masked, I like that it's archers. Now, who deals with them?
Everybody loved Pali Rifle, right?
No.
So it was a simple strategy when you just play mass rifles, and that's probably why you love this matchup so much, Neo.
No, I just like the archers. You know, if you compare an archer to one of these dwarves, archers just win every aspect.
Okay. I mean, similar size. Okay. Speaking of the archers, 16 archers versus 15, guys. The amount of archers is almost even, but how are we going to position them? Again, there is no survivability on Dark Ranger. By the way, Moon still has Scroll of the Beast, so he can buff his archers. And Moon is going for Podem as well. Man, they have similar idea. Who can win this?
That's a good question. 2 and 1 upgrades versus 1 and 0, but we have the bottom level 3 and level 2. Big upgrades here. We got the one of the wind against some heals, but he's not using that right now. Alchemist! Moon underestimated the damage. Alchemist always low armor, and he had nothing to save the healer. Solo experience on the Dark Ranger might help, but it's basically StarCraft now.
There is 0 skeletons for DISE, for Moon. I'm sorry, DISE is doing amazing job with like healing his archers and controlling Dark Ranger. She's in the air. She's getting level 5 though, and level 5 is amazing. Dark Arrow deals extra damage, and as I mentioned, skeletons are even bigger. But Moon is responding to Hero Focus with his own Hero Focus. Show me this greater Dark Minion. Show me one more attack, and the archer got stuffed. 0 skeletons. That was so impressive. That was a good trade by DISE, but remember that he used a lot of items as well, and Moon is on tier 3. Moon has marksmanship as well, and Moon is going for a third expansion. Archers on archers. That's a beautiful Warcraft. Now they have plenty of support, and man, this Dark Ranger can't get any skeletons. This Dark Ranger needs to visit a doctor or something. Hello, doctor, I have a skeleton problem.
They have a skeleton problem. Yeah, this fight looks a bit like Age of Empires, but in cool. With the healing, with the spells, with the oomph, with the skeletons. Man, what a joy. What a joy to watch. I wonder, will Charm even be good? Because, you know, if you possess an archer, you can't turn it into a skeleton, 5-head. And if you get Tranquility, is that any good? Because it's like, most of it is single target damage and it's AoE healing. I don't know.
I mean, good point. Maybe versus Tranquility, you just play Silence on level 6.
Yeah, right?
To silence the Keeper. And yes, archers are pretty small. I mean, they're amazing, but possessing archers, not that coefficient.
Yeah. Katka's pipe for Moon at the red spot. Even that golem disappeared in seconds. Third attack upgrade on the horizon for Moon. Huge damage, as of course it scales with the bottom. It's a bit of an arms race here. Who gets more damage on these 16 archers that we got on both sides?
Yes, the archer mirror is even now. 16 versus 16.
Oh, sweet 16.
Mamma mia. Oh yes. Okay, there's a lot of Trians with Nurture Blessing. Moon has quite a limited lumber and he's working on the third base.
Oh, genius by chat. Can't you charm creeps? Yes. Go to the upper left or bottom right. Get the Null Overseer for Command Aura. Get even more damage.
I mean, getting Null Overseer for the Aura would be interesting. Sadly, he's a melee unit, so he will be just a walking aura. But when you have army that big, buffing those archers even more sounds like good deal. Hero focus on bottom of moon. What we can do about that? Heal scroll use.
Bottom of the moon. Yeah, that's true. Heal scroll, life drain. Keeper though keeps the distance so well. Dark Ranger in trouble. No charm for us. Level 3 for Moon. Huge hero kill. The heroes are just melting as if they are little footmen. Keeper in trouble. Also, the damage is surreal. Moon has still 3 archers here, but they are probably just disappear. Heal spray as well. How do you even maneuver these tiny little units against all that damage that's coming in from 22 archers?
I'm a sad soul ape man, but Dark Ranger died to keep archers alive, right? Because yes, the amount of archers definitely much better for Moon than for DISE. DISE is altar reviving Dark Ranger, while Mighty DISE is switching to MGs. That sounds like cheating, you know? You have like archers versus archers and suddenly an MGs, you know, coming in. Mamma mia.
Yeah, they cannot be charmed. They will soak up a lot of damage. There's so much acid bomb here as well. 3,000 damage already. Close to level 4. We do have more tankiness on this alchemist. I like it. And yep, the creeps are doing this solo. Hopefully the Taskmaster will still be alive when he hits level 6.
Okay. By the way, on this map, we can get Gnoll, right? I think. Oversee? I don't know. A Cobalt Taskmaster for sure, but they have the same aura. Doesn't matter. Dark Ranger is not here, but Potom and Alchemist of Moon are trying to hold the ground. There's a lot of archers. 3-1 upgraded, man. DISE is pressuring. Expansion of Moon is not paying off, and man, missing this level 5 hero is a big deal. Look how many trials they are. I'm keeping eye on the archers, and now the number is even. That's not good for Moon.
Oh man, the force of nature indeed. 69 supply, two full control groups basically of just simply archers. Sometimes the simple things in life are the best. And that surely goes for this game. Alchemist, back into the altar you go.
And yes, the skeleton problem stays. There is 0 skeletons. I was like, Dark Ranger versus mass archers. That should be easy, right? 0 skeletons. No. Still 0. Archers are dying, but Dark Ranger is not connected.
So many corpses, man. The Dark Ranger is jealous. You got so many kills. I wanted these kills. She packs a big punch as well with the black arrow, with the slippers, with the claws. And Moon, he is indeed keeping this Taskmaster alive on purpose, is he not? He wants this. No.
He's level 5, you know how long you can farm. Poor Taskmaster. Level 6 Dark Ranger, we can talk a little bit. That would be epic, of course. And speaking of possessing creeps, I still remember game of Moon and Mr. Black Cat, I'm sorry, where Black Cat Grubby possessed, Grubby played versus Black Cat, amazing undead from China on ladder, and Black Cat made Banshees, and he possessed Ogre Magi to bloodlust his Frostworms. That is like one of the most epic games that I have seen. I like for real, and he won. So yes, definitely clearly manipulation. Not that bad. Sapper to kill and tangle Goldmine. Was it worth it? Maybe DICE thinks that he can keep this Goldmine dead forever. Maybe that's the idea.
That looks like a solid idea. We do not have a single mountain. Oh, we do have a mountain giant. The first mountain giant is here with the upgrade. That is so big. The taunt will absorb so much damage. Moon is down to 13 archers from 23 he had before. So what you gonna do, man? The mountain giant is of course a living health fountain, but it's causing so much trouble.
Only 14 archers? How you can live like that?
Right?
You need 20!
2 control groups at least.
Yes, you lose reputation in the Night Elf University. And yes, decision by DICE to use Sapper on Entangled Goldmine. So far, Entangled Goldmine is not back. And let me tell you, one volley of this piercing damage and the Entangled Goldmine can die. But remember, Sneaky Moon is mining from his expansion on the bottom right. And DISE, you know, it's one base. Now it's going to be two base, one base for Moon. Wait a moment. DISE has upper hand. DISE needs to win this fight now because Moon can outvalue him, you know, and with gold, Neo, you can actually buy archers.
That is correct. They're very short on lumber. Moon doesn't even have enough wisps for all 3 mines. Oh yeah, the mines are empty, so you can shuffle them along. That's what you just said. You're right. So yeah, 3 attack upgrades on both sides. Bottom aura is the same. Damage output is the same. Close to tranquility, which is of course a great reason to go mountain giants, because then there is a way to heal the mountain giants up, which is usually a problem. And DISE now also third base. We're here for a little bit longer.
I can't complain about that. I just look at the amount of archers and I get really excited. 20 archers for Moon. 16 archers for DISE, but with the power of 2 mountain giants. And again, skeletons, please. At least 1 skeleton. That's what we need. And no, stuffed again! The archers are like one of the most fragile units, and DISE like, no. If there is dark arrow on my archer, I'm going to save it.
Right, yep, and he's doing a great job so far. Now with the 2 mountain giants, we'll see how that goes. The alchemist disappears again. The dark lady not sharing the info potion. She is of course more important, but she might also just be dead.
0 skeletons, man. How DISE is doing this? This is like some magic, Neo. Like, this is legit magic. If I would be me playing as DISE, Moon will kill every single archer I have. We have like 30 skeletons or something. Nice save on Dark Ranger Lady. 1 mountain giant has fallen, another one has to teleport out. Level 6 keeper, but no mana for tranquility. And to be honest, the archers are kinda healthy.
Yep. Oh my god. Can Moon still do it, man? We need heal spray. We need tranquility. Moon A moving forward. DISE is forgetting another control group here. 4 archers left for grabs. And the bottom is leveling and leveling and leveling.
Yeah.
No!
I need it.
Oh shit. What is this game? So tranquility.
But it's for keeper only, and
Yes.
for hero. Heroes only. Archers, I'm sorry, but it's only for heroes here.
Mountain Giant was also at the Tree of Eternity, so he didn't get tranquility. Thank you, Exalted, for the 35 months.
The town is under siege.
Okay, there's item on the ground, pendant of energy that DISE did not pick. Supply favors DISE, of course. Is there TP on Moon? Yes, there is. I don't think Moon will fight here. He knows that he doesn't have his alchemist with him. And Moon will just teleport out from here. At least that's what I would do. How many archers Moon will lose? DISE is much better with these staff technologies. 2 archers are dead.
In case people are not watching Dark Ranger level 6 games too often, you cannot possess the Mountain Giants. They have resistant skin, so that is impossible. So the only thing that you can use the ultimate on is archers. That's probably not worth it. We do get new Mountain Giants. Now level 5 Alchemist. Acid Bomb level 3.
Oh boy. Plus all of this damage on archers, you know, it works together well. DISE is super giga ahead. He's mining at the same rate as Moon. And man, Mountain Giants are back. 2 of them is how much are -5 armor. And man, archers are so fragile. Alchemist of Moon is just on level 3. This alchemist died so many times. Pod level 5 is a possibility, of course. And man, it's going to be hard for Moon, but he needs to show us something special, like a lot of skeletons.
That would be nice. Here's one. We oftentimes talk about a skeleton snowball. If there's one, there's soon to be more. And good experience, of course, on the other side. Acid Bomb hitting okay, but not great. Entangle, Focus Fire, Taunt, Life Drain to help a little bit. Damage and heal numbers are crazy, but it all doesn't matter. The healing doesn't matter, except this one. Tranquility, huge on the Mountain Giant. The next roll is coming in here as well. DISE might fall behind in Archers, but he's ahead in MGs. And MGs equals GGs.
There is no silence to stop tranquility. The full tranquility went through that so much HP, as you mentioned, on the MGs. Mamma mia, is a shocking result. Looks like DISE is going to be up 2-0, double level up for Moon. Level 5 bottom helps with this extra two-shot damage. But when your army is small, it doesn't matter that much. DISE is not going anywhere. If this Alchemist goes down, I think it's GG. DISE levels up his pot as well. And yes, there are skeletons, but that's not going to be strong enough. Man, how DISE managed to keep these archers safe is beyond.
Unbelievable. What a mirror match. One of the coolest mirror matches the entire year. 25 food lead. Potom saves herself one more time. Now we got level 6. Okay, Charm is working now against archers. Is it really worth it? I don't know. We see it though, as if there's a reward for ultimates. Potom getting staffed out last second, and now DISE has to leave. Moon is alive, and he has the Dark Ranger ultimate. But will that save him?
I mean, how long? Every 2 minutes or so, you have a fresh archer. That's double supper!
What?
Double supper. Double
Ooh.
supper. It's nature blessing! And there is mass archers! What is one big? This mass archer and nature blessing tree of eternity. I think you need 4 suppers for that.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Not a single damage point from 2 sappers.
Well, that wasn't the best usage of suppers. Guys, by the way, if you wonder how the best Nidals in the world history uses suppers, this is how you use suppers as Nidals. Because Nidal is a peaceful race, you know?
Yeah. Especially on Reddit and Discord. But how cool by DISE, man, to have the archers there in Shadow Melt. Of course, Moon didn't know that the archers were there.
It's 3, you need like 4 suppers. Nature blessing 2k HP,
yeah,
man.
That's a different reason, okay, but it was still cool.
Mamma mia. Well, suppers are expensive. And look at this! Oh, the tree of life of DISE. This is mine now. We have Picture mirror and we have Tree of Life mirror. Everybody wants this gold, man.
It's DISE gold mine now. It's DISE gold mine. Oh god.
Alaska, when the gold was there, you know, this gold hit or whatever it was called. Everybody wants to go there and get this juicy gold to get rich quickly.
That's such an awesome move.
And the archer got stolen!
Oh my god. Who needs gold when you have charm? 45-second cooldown, by the way.
Mamma mia. We have... I'm counting owls. DISE has 3 owls. It's a lot of owls.
Oh, you would probably love to possess and charm an owl. DISE is now mining from Moon's natural expansion. Can you believe it?
Oh, Dark Ranger! And the dream is over. Alchemist level 6, so you know, now you can sell the archers. Ultimates on the weakest, I mean the smallest units possible. 2-0 for DISE. That's a big surprise.
Unbelievable! One of the best mirror matches of the entire year. Oh, archers, what a beautiful unit. Dark Ranger, Keeper, Alchemist, Potom, thank you for the show. Ka-ching, it goes again. 30-minute mirror match on Autumn Leaves. What a show this was.
Everything was the same. Everything was the same. They even wanted to mine from the same gold mine. Mamma mia, that was good, Mr. Neo. That was good. I like it.
Well, every cast with you by my side is at least good, but this was outstanding, man. What a beautiful, beautiful scene that was. Oh, okay. We have one more between the two.
Okay, what's next? We had a standard game, then we had Mass Archer Fiesta. What's now? Hippogriff Archers, Hippo Riders. We'll see about that. I mean, Bear Mirror is still fine, but what I would like to see is Moon performing a little bit better because, man, this DISE guy is pretty good at Warcraft.
Hell yeah. Wins 3 series here already. First against Lucy, then against Soin, then a little bit of a drop against Chaemiko, but now back in full force. And what a statement that would send also to Starbuck, who's coming up next if he's 3-0ing Moon in the mirror match.
That would be a statement. Starbuck, don't play Nidal versus me. Keep playing human.
Mr. Varg, thank you for tuning in 10 times. I'm a huge fan. Did you see Mr. Varg perform versus Team France?
Yeah, they told me like Soul, he played very nice Dreadlord, and I thought that the order of replays on Warcraft 3 info is like the last game. Is the you know, like I basically casted his lose instead of his wins. But yes, because I thought it's the last game. Doesn't matter. Amazing Dreadlord player, very creative creep roads, and yes, nice. Good to see. Good to have a Dreadlord specialist, right?
Yes.
We had Crab, we had
Side.
is Lucifer a little bit of a Dreadlord player?
Not much side, for sure.
Okay, Mr. Moon is going to creep very greedy while DICE wants Makrura.
Okay. Oh, man. I guess we will not get the same show that we had before, which is a little bit sad, but hey, let's see what the guys put on the table now. In the blue, you got Moon fighting for the one map here for 20 bucks, and then DICE, of course, on the right-hand side fighting for the 3 and 0.
We can't be greedy with exotic strategies, like listening to your favorite song, you know, all the time. You know, we wait for the correct moment when you're in the correct mood, right? So, mass archers versus mass archers once per day, okay?
Well,
we welcome Demon Hunter Mirror with the open hands, and I welcome second Moonwell position with the open hands as well, because that screams expansion. The Night Elf base is growing into expansion direction. Have you know that? It's a Night Elf biology.
that's right, like a fungus. You say that about songs, that you should only listen to it once per day, but did you ever listen to How Much is the Fish by Scooter?
I'm not sure. Maybe I know the song, but not the name. Can you sing, Mr. Neil?
Well, the lyrics go, how much is the fish? Maybe you recognize it now?
Not really, but I like it already.
Very good, very good. Maybe we should do a Warcraft version. How much is Makrura?
Are under attack.
Priceless. And
Oh,
beautiful.
very good, very good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have different items. +5 ring on Mr. Moon Demon Hunter. +3 ring on DICE Demon Hunter. They are not equal in this regard. They're both creeping, and man, everything screams like expansion. I'm keeping eye on Mr. Moon economy. He has 15 wisps, and he's taking no expansion, at least not quickly.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay. DICE is then the one greedy for gold, as he is going for his expansion. Wonder if Moon will figure this out and punish it.
Man, the player that I thought is going to expand is not expanding, and the opponent is expanding. What is this? We'll see about that. Hydra is helping. DICE a little bit. That's pretty good. And yes, Moon is pulling back. Mana burn for mana burn. I mean, interesting game. By the way, when one Night Elf, you know, in Demon Hunter Archer Mirror goes for a tier 2, tier 1 expansion, he will have a lot of Dryads, and another player will probably play Bears, so it can be very interesting to see. But yes, so far, DICE expansion, I think, is not scouted just yet.
And that is a benefit of this position. DICE probably a bit surprised that there is no expansion on the other side, but they are executing their Archer Mirror again. This time, though, with a Demon Hunter.
I mean, how exciting is to play Archer Mirror now, and they have such little numbers. Like, all of my archers, they feed in one control group. What is this? Back in my day, we had 3 control groups full of archers. Said a Night Elf boomer once.
And they had the Ancients of War with fortified armor when they walk. Those were the days, Sol.
Heard about this? But for example, I'm a little bit too young to remember the Reforgia launch, you know, in Warcraft 3 terms. I'm not that young in general, but I don't remember Criplord patch. I don't remember the Glaive Throwers patch. I heard a lot of things about this, but I well remember Pala Rifle patch.
Well, so not remembering the Reforged launch is like being born after World War II. It's a good thing that you weren't there.
It's a little bit when you are like has very serious illness with a lot of pain. Doctors can put you in artificial coma. Right?
Yes, I
A little
would
bit like that with Reforged. Right?
would have been good to be in a coma in 2020.
Players' forces are under
so.
attack.
Okay, Mr. Moon lost. I mean, Didn't lose that much. And he's counter-expanding right now. Interesting decision, actually. So DISE expanded remotely. Moon is expanding directly on the spot. At the end of the day, all of the directions, all of the roads, they lead you to Tier 2 expansion. And first statement by Moon. Aggression. Naga second is good. When Naga second is fresh, a little bit like with banana, you know. Fresh bananas are pretty good, but the longer this banana stays on your shelf, the less good it is.
Players' forces are under
That's
attack.
true. That's true. You know, I like.
Keeper is like wine, you know. Keeper is like wine, the opposite.
Okay, yeah, that's in this matchup surely true. I don't know what to say about this. You're very correct.
I mean, but so yes, Moon needs to do something, right? He invested into the Naga. By the way, he gave boots to the Naga. That's pretty nice. Level 3 on Moon Demon Hunter, but there is not enough mana for mana burn. Daze of Appearance versus Daze. Archers are dying, and DISE wants to snack on a banana as well.
Banaga is chat saying. I like that a lot. Archers falling again. That is the theme of this match. Naga might be falling here. Moon in trouble, trying to body block. Demon Hunter not fast enough, not quick enough to move around that. Counter attempt. DISE trying to slither to the Moon well. Gets the save here. And we get the reveal now. No room to hide anymore. And Moon, with one body block, gets yet another kill. Hides the rest. And down we go. And can finally take care of that creep spot.
Again, rooted, Tree of Life, creeping those kobolds. Oh, deny! There was a deny. I saw that. Level 5 monster denied by DISE. Experience on the Banana Naga. It's not looking that good.
Actually,
By the
it
way,
was
her
only
name
level
should be
1.
Chiquita. Ah, really?
Yes.
Level 5.
No, level 5.
Nothing was denied.
Level 5 was
Doesn't
killed by Demon Hunter, but the Kobold, the little one.
I need to learn the portraits better. Sorry for not recognizing you. Beautiful monsters, beautiful kobolds. Or maybe they share the same portrait. Some Makuras, they share the same portrait. I should have portrait of Makura instead of my profile picture on Discord or something. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion means big lumber needs and DISE acquired Shredder.
Okay, might need that if he doesn't want to invest into a lot more wisps. We go the Ancient Overlord route with Dryads and Bears, and Moon does the same. Hero levels more or less the same. Demon Hunter got a lot of claws for Moon. He is very well equipped. We're waiting for tier 3, and then we'll see what these magnificent players are doing with all the gold that they got.
When I have the pleasure of co-casting with Rimo Dimo, sometimes I throw him a complex question. So, Mr. Neo, are you ready for one? Do you think in this current game, one of the players will decide to go for Keeper as a third hero because you still need Aura for Bears? I remember Sonic playing in similar situation to this, Keeper as a third hero with Aura as a first spell, but it was Sonic choice. But yes, the more Bears we'll have, the more valuable Aura can be. So, what do you think?
Yeah, I think
Are we going to see Keepers or not?
I think there's a good chance for a Keeper. I think you could also add a Pit Lord if you want. Everybody loves a good Pit Lord. That's one of the things that Remo always says, right? You, if there's a Demon Hunter, you need someone who does damage without mana. Pit Lord does that. Keeper does that. I want DISE to get a Pit Lord and Moon to get a Keeper.
There's always, we can always dream about big Pit Lords, but Keeper is more likely. But for now, you know, in order to talk about the late game, we need to actually survive long enough to go there. Moon has more supply, Moon has big bank, and he's a little bit more behind in tech, right? The right DISE Bear Master's already kicking in, while Moon needs to wait a little bit longer. So far, so good. Is there Shredder on Moon? Yes, okay, it can be actually like 100 supply versus 100 supply game. We'll see about that.
Then we need more room for the Bear front line, or Zeppelin drops or something. Or maybe one of the players is going Chimeras again, and ideally both of them.
Chimera versus Chimera, you know?
Yes.
It's like a under the destroyer mirror. Chimeras can't attack air, so Mass Chimera versus Chimera would be quite funny.
Keeper on Moon's side. Now we only need the Pit Lord.
If DICE plays Pit Lord here, I don't know. I will cast next time with a similar hat as you wear. I will ask my grandfather. It's not an insult. My grandfather and you have very sophisticated fashion choices. I will have a hat like that. And yes, I will casting something like that. It's not going to be Pit Lord. It would be too good to be true.
That Wisp wanted to go to the tavern, but Moon shuts it down. I feel it. I feel it. It is the counter to Roar, right? With Howl, if you have the mana for it, of course. There's lots of damage buffing items. Downside is, of course, Demon Hunter wants the same items. Naga wants also damage items. Maybe the chance isn't that big.
Players forced
You can always dream.
town is under siege.
You know how many times Nicholas Copernicus had to listen that, Oh, they won't! Oh, the sappers!
Huh?
Why this Expo is dead?
I didn't see it either.
On the bottom!
Oh yeah, I was looking at the Demon Hunter wrecking the backline of archers, and I was obsessed with Night Elf units dying, but I didn't see the sappers go through.
That was double sapper by Moon, and this time there's no Nurture Blessing, so double sapper was sufficient. Mamma mia, now DICE should have archers around this expansion. Man, that was giga expensive.
Okay, and Moon is plowing ahead with supply. He got the keeper that wants to level. Levels in general are very, very good for Moon. Goes Entangle first, but maybe there's a pendulum coming back now. Moon in position, DICE pushing, heal scroll, big mana, invo potion. Looks like not really an all-in because it's expanding behind it.
Supply is even, and I think DICE needs to do something here. Yes, he's expanding behind, we can look giga behind in gold, but we are fighting in the Moon territory on even supply. That's problematic. Rejuvenation under Invul for DICE, that's amazing. Moon is responding with exactly the same rejuvenation under Invul. Man, they privacy, those Demon Hunters. But man, this fight is so big here. DICE with great moves, but his Demon is stopped last second. There was Entangled, Dispel. DICE clicks so quickly.
That was crazy fast. Oh my god, and now the Demon Hunter is back, of course. Not full health, but at least half. Entangle again. DICE Dispel is saving his game here, and in the fight, it's so even now. Keeper is dead. It's a big chunk of XP, and DICE marching forward.
Level 1 Keeper, but Moon is going to hide in his base, so no problem. DICE also is thinking about what to do. Killing Moonwells is always good. DICE has Wellspring, so he will have very efficient healing, but he doesn't have efficient gold income because he's still not mining. Remaking expansion takes a lot of time.
Yeah, Moon is losing Moonwells here. That was nice. Chat is pointing out no staff on Moon. Could have been very, very helpful. Upgrades, 1-1 on Moon, 1-1 on DICE. Close to level 5 Demon. Of course, DICE's first and second hero will be leveling faster now.
Yeah, the Hydra is being quite annoying with poison. DICE needs to be quite patient. Supply favors Moon, of course, because he has grand economy, but I think the style points so far are on DICE. I mean, he's handling those fights pretty well. In other words, he's asserting dominance.
And he's asserting a third base on the right-hand side. So the stalling for him is working out. Can also go for shop control here at the bottom. If he had gold, that is. And creep a little bit for level 5 Demon Hunter while Moon is still licking his wounds.
Mamma mia. Keeper is just on level 1.3, so there is no Force Aura, even though, the armies are quite big. So maybe this Keeper is not as an obvious choice as we think, right? DICE is doing pretty, not okay, but he's definitely not losing because he doesn't have a Keeper. We see how powerful Keeper is in his opponent's hands, and basically he's a sophisticated orb carrier.
So DICE wants to keep Moon trapped, faking as if he wants to push again once there's a little bit of gold. Only one slot remaining. Off we go. Scroll of Healing, amazing addition. Plus, we have the Invul Potion, but still no level 5 is a bit of an issue. Shredder is coming in. Shoes on the other foot. Moon is pushing this time, but I think Moon might not be aware of the expansion right-hand side, and Moon might feel a little bit more ahead than he actually is.
Hey, roar on Shredder, that's always beautiful to see.
Plus 12,
Mechanical
so...
unit. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, the fight on the neutral ground, let's say. Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, they both go brrr.
They do. We need another rejuve on this demon. Level 5 now. That's some extra XP, and we get the rejuve super quick by DICE again. That means one bear is in GNL form. Can we get the... Oh my god, that Keeper is just a detriment here. The Shredder is still shredding, but so is the Demon Hunter. Both players are slicing and dicing, but DICE is doing it better.
Mamma mia. That's look like a Moon game. This DICE guy has a pretty good micro. It's all about the micro. This double super detonation was so good. And look at DICE. It's like, yes, sold it was long time ago. Drop it. Look who is winning now. I'm winning, by the way, says DICE.
The slow is way too good. 69 food. That's another bear. Falling Moon had one staff now, but it wasn't the Keeper, and that Keeper was severely mispositioned and punished immediately. What now, ladies and gentlemen? What now? We go into the Moon world. Might turn around in a second, or is DICE just sniping this tree? Moon in the ropes.
Yes, Moon is 10 supply behind, but again, now we are in his territory. Naga of Mr. DICE needs to be careful. TP force. How many exit kills DICE can get? Not that many. But DICE lost just the TP. Moon lost one archer, one bear. And supply lead stays on DICE. And by the way, it's not only supply lead, the gold lead. Who has more expansions now, says DICE. Moon, you killed my expansion, and you know what? I came back stronger. I have 2 now. Good luck with buying 4 suppers.
What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Na 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 na. You know that song?
Yeah, it's very nice song. Yes. I need to listen it once per day to still like it. Do you remember, by the way, when I was the intern at Back to Warcraft, season finals, and we asked DICE about what he does to have such a good micro? And I was like, do you practice this, or you just had to be born with it? I asked him as a joke, and he's like, yeah, you need to be born with it. Sorry. That's how you get this beautiful micro. Okay, it's like asking Michael, I don't know, like Leonardo da Vinci, Oh, so creative. Do you do some puzzles? It's like, no, just born. You need to get born with it.
Yeah, just give up already. If you want to get better, it's useless.
You can get a little bit better, but not to my level. Look at those mana burns. Minus 126 mana on this bear. This bear is sad.
Well, we do have a staff now on the Keeper, so he's happy now. Happy bear. But yeah, where's Moon supposed to go? Man, he can't cross the middle because DICE is shutting the door. Left-hand side, Naga brings a town portal again. So in a dicey situation, he can get out of there. For him, I guess every situation is a dicey situation.
Very true, and this Keeper is on level 1.3 since, I don't know, 5 minutes? I'm not even kidding. So no Force Aura, mamma mia. Moon has to react, Moon needs to protect his expansion. There is a lot of bears fighting each other. Without Force Aura, those bears, they don't complain about those working conditions. Nice kill scroll by both players, actually.
Okay, let's see who fights this better. 78 versus 61. The odds are stacked against Moon. He might leave this series with 0-3 middle in the night in Korea, and not even 60 bucks for Moon. We get another bear. We get the Naga level 5, the next Fort Lightning. Could have executed the bears here, actually. Forced into a town portal now, but the losses are again way too big. And the 3 bases on DICE are paying dividends, just like possible rejuve now, because all the bears are pretty much dead.
We have, okay, like how many? 7 Moonwells, I think, or maybe 8. With Wellspring, Mr. Neo. 7 or 8 Moonwells with Wellspring by Mr. DICE. That's so efficient. 77 supply versus 48. This looks very good for the Russian Night Elf here. And yes, it's 3 AM in Korea, but still! It's the DICE playing versus Ward, not Moon. And Moon is down 0-2 and it looks like 0-3. It's very surprising, and man, we need to have a Cub Moon versus Undead. Maybe he can win versus this race, because Night Elves, Orcs and Humans, they win versus him.
He did win against 1-0 with Glaive Throwers, actually. That was a fun game. Hopefully new meta. I would be very happy. Demon Hunter close to 6. the choice of staying at 2 heroes, turns out, was the right one, as the keeper just got pummeled again and again and again. DISE is going for the knockout punch. Old man, go to bed.
I mean, maybe he'll watch Moon. Maybe Moon will stay up to watch like South Korea playing in World Cup. Because like in, I don't know, middle of the night in Poland, maybe he'll go to sleep and wake up and watch this first thing in the morning. Doesn't matter. DISE wants to finish the game. He's pushing in. What else he can do? He has such a big advantage, and he can cement this advantage with level 6 Imba Hunter. Moon Demon Hunter is so tiny, level 4. This Demon Hunter is a baby.
And now he's dead. Similar to Moon in this series. Ka-ching again. 3-0 for DISE in the mirror against the GOAT of the Elves. What a statement that was by DISE. Well freaking done in super cool style. Great strategy as well. Phenomenal series. For me, the standout series so far for DISE.
I mean, I saw only this one fully. So for me as well, yes, I do agree 100%. And I have a story, Mr. Neo. Okay, so Mr. Bidux made an interview with Colorful, right, during Raland 2024. And he was asking Colorful, one of the best Chinese Night Elf, about which other Night Elf players he respects, which I think he are good now. And he says, of course, that is respect Moon, but Moon is old. Moon doesn't play that much. Moon is rusty, so Moon doesn't count basically these days, And you know what happened then? They played like online, some tournament, I don't know, 1-2 months ago, and Moon like destroyed him, like 3-0. So Moon, when he really wants, man, he can destroy in Night Elf Mirror. But man, in this game, I guess maybe DICE is too nice to Moon, In the next time Moon is in the lobby, he needs to say, you suck, and then Moon will just, I don't know, evolve to play even better.
Okay, yeah, we'll see if this works out. Oh man, we get another match, everybody. DICE coming from the 3-0 versus Moon, now up against Starbuck, the highlight for many people, I guess. Surely for me, but we have a little bit of a surprise as Starbuck is not playing human.
Okay, so I saw Starbuck playing Night Elf on ladder. But Night Elf is not his second base race. So his second base race is Orc. Is it Orc?
It is Orc, indeed. He says, I'm a bit tired of human versus Night Elf at the moment, so I'm going to be playing Orc. And I don't know if DICE is ready for that. We have to say, I chatted a little bit with, or Starbuck was in the chat earlier. I said, oh God, please don't play the regular style Starbuck. I expect something special. And he says, Neo, when I play Orc, it's always cinema.
I mean, I do remember very vividly a game of Starbuck versus Medusa the Gamer on ladder. It was Autumn Leaves, by the way. And Starbuck played Blade Master Bats laming into Taurens. And it was a very epic game. Medusa the Gamer won, but barely, actually. And I have time for one game only, so I presume Starbuck will provide me 40 minutes of entertainment.
Are you prioritizing the Football World Cup?
Prioritizing my grandfather, Mr. Neo. So
over me?
I mean, you give me similar vibes, I need to explain you things, Kappa. No, it's all good. But yes, one game I can be here is amazing, of course. Yes, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Batchcrams. Hello, Mr. I don't need a microphone. Mr. XX Exalted, Behemoth, Sergey Czech Republic is going to play today, 3 a.m. Are you staying up, Mr. Czech? Ida, yo, I would stream. Good for you, sir. And Inner Heaven, nice to see you. Oh, Mr. Inspired, also in the chat.
Hello, Soul Ape Man. Who is this co-caster?
I'm taking over. What is the English name for this word when like you have pirate ship and pirate ship is taking control of like cargo ship or whatever? Abordage? I don't know, maybe. Taking over back to Warcraft stream. I'm a Twitch pirate, Neo. Arger.
I see.
This is my parrot. I have a wooden leg.
I almost made a mistake.
Hello, Mr. Freakzilla. Yo. Yeah, I'm not a big football fan, but you know, World Cup is pretty special every 4 years. But yes, the real gamer would sit in the basement and study Warcraft replays instead of watching World Cup final or something. Players are ready, Starbuck and ready. The ping situation looks very good, right?
That's right. Both below 50. Pretty damn amazing if everything is stable, which we just assume it is. Now, the second Night Elf versus Orc of the day. Previously, DICE has destroyed Soin with 2 and 1. And now a second Orc is waiting, but with a very, very, very different style. Let's see how good Starbuck is with the Orcs. And if DICE has one more series left in the tank.
I mean, the question is, what kind of strategy Starbuck is going to do? Okay, Mr. Neo, by the way, when you look sometimes for like an exotic replay that works in Grandmaster, you always go to Starbuck, like, you know, Warcraft Champions profile, because this man can even play TC first versus Night Elves. He can play TC first versus humans. So, man, he can play many things. And yes, welcome everybody. Mr. Lacres Foreign, by the way, saw Hannibal Lecter not that long ago, I presume, Kappa. Welcome, let's go.
Yes, I said the same about a German equivalent of Mr. Lecter. Le Crestfallen is a hungry person. I hope you find someone. Whatever. We do have a demon hunter. We do.
Yeah, but this German person was also a fiction, right?
No.
Hey.
No, it was. But yeah, movies also. Very good movies. Demon Hunter, Blade Master. What kind of a plot is this?
Okay, so for now, all of this, the super giga hyper exotic strategies that I mentioned are not going to be the case, right? From Starbuck perspective, he's opening in a very standard way. Is it Starbuck? Is it Len? I don't know, because this orc plays in a standard way.
Yeah. Once again, we have to say this entire evening was sponsored by Revan and organized by Yangfang. Very well put together matches, super fun matches, nice dynamic, and just high quality gameplay all around. Thank you very much, you guys. Without you, we'd probably watch my 1400 MMR gameplay, and that is this what we got is a lot better. So, what's in the tank for Starbuck? How will DICE answer? I think that's the story, right? Starbuck will try to surprise us all, and DICE has to scout for this and react.
My question is how good Starbuck standard is, you know, because he can play a lot of cool stuff, but, you know, standard is standard. You need timings, you need muscle memory. But also, Starbuck Orc MMR is almost 2,700, even more, you know. Starbuck is one of the highest MMR people on Warcraft Champions period. He creepjacks DICE, but so far item and experience goes to the Night Elf, and DICE is not going to let Starbuck get this giant skeleton warrior without the fight.
Exactly. Very nice point to attack, because the Sludge Flinger throws some slow at you. And I said it many times, Grunt's pretty good against Demon Hunter, and he's shaving off a little bit of damage. Every, like, one hit after the next, all moon juice for the future.
Okay, so a good job for Starbuck by keeping Demon Hunter low, right? Orc has healing souls, right? So healing is a little bit easier for the Blade Master, while Mr. DICE is half mana, so healing from Moonwells is not going to be that easy. And what's the plan for Starbuck? Because now it gets tricky, right? What do we do now? This is like the standard game. Let's see. He's going for the archers a little bit. There is dust of appearance, but yes, the Moonwells are there. Starbuck says, I'm going to click on this Demon Hunter. There is no evasion, so not that bad. But again, Starbuck will heal now, and he'll wait for another round.
Exactly. Very annoying. Like a lot of Orc players on ladder that I guess don't have too many friends on the ladder or don't make too many friends. All the fans of Starbuck, by the way, will have a good evening. There's 4 more matches coming up against Inspired. Since Inspired was poking fun at me, I'll be heavily rooting for Starbuck, who has to play all 4 races.
Yeah. Okay, I see one dead archer. Blade Master is low as well. And the beautiful, gigantic emote is in your chat, Neo. Is looking at me, staring at me, this Imba Hunter.
Thank you, Cresty, for the
Players'
second
forces are under attack.
Gigantified emote. Very well done, my lord. Very well done.
Okay, there is the last charge of healing soul views, so it's going to be the last trade that Starbuck is doing. And again, to judge play like that, you need to be very you need to know a lot about the Nidal versus Orc matchup, because Starbuck dried the Moonwells, you know, there is no Moon Juice, but was it worth it to sacrifice, you know, level 2, for example? I don't know, in somebody like Carson, you know, on the call, because I'm sorry, but I don't know this matchup that well, and maybe we'll judge by the result. That's what real caster do, right?
I guess. We'll see. So far, I think as long as you don't have a level 3 Demon Hunter, the world is fine. And this might even lead to a tap out here. The Naga is a huge follow-up Starbuck with like 180 miles per hour into the Night Elf base. Now the things are getting a little weird here. There's still a town portal. Naga might get trapped. Oh no! Demon Hunter dies! Oh no!
Mr. Neo, now I'm in love. Level 2 Demon Hunter went down. But look at Mr. DISE, he's not giving up. He's like, okay, you squeezed me, you got my demon, but am I dying? Not really, but all of this Moonwell poking was okay. And by the way, if DISE, you know, there is hard counter to this play. If DISE would just make earlier shop, you know, like you'd never make early shop like that, but one healing potion could save this, but man, there was, oh, the peons! As Dantes would say, Mr. Neo, peons are going to war.
Okay, let's see if they are building some towers, some Taker cosplay. Off we go. Sometimes, you know, it's better with speed scroll. We tower rush with the speed scroll, and DICE sees it.
Oh no, he detonated speed scrolls on peons. He's like, we are going to work too quickly. Mamma mia, Demon Hunter is 15 seconds away. There is one Ancient Protector already on the way. DICE knows what's up. His Ancient of War is alive. Keeper is creeping the shop, but how much time Keeper has? The first watchtower is already being planted. And man, Starbuck with giga super hyper aggression. But Demon Hunter is back. Daddy's home.
Okay, can Starbuck buy 50 seconds for these towers? Then the game is probably in his bag. It's 4 of them, 3 on the right-hand side, 1 a little bit more defensive on the left-hand side, but we do have Entangle. We have seen the damage output of archers before, and that Blade Master has a potion, of course, but that's about it. I think DICE's responses are incredible so far.
But everything is getting lower and lower, and the units I'm talking about, and towers are going up. But remember, DICE towers are going up as well. Grants are here with Brute Strength. It's a pure tier 2 aggression by Starbuck. All of this Moon Juice, you know, poking actually paid off. But can Starbuck Keeper so low, but the Moonwells are near, and all of the top are dead. Starbuck is not going to break DICE now. It was so cool.
He could have repaired a little earlier, and maybe that would have saved it, but woulda, coulda, shoulda. Going for the Demon Hunter once again. This time we are probably gonna use our TP. That was ultra close. Abandoned ship, abandoned tower push, DICE holds.
DICE holds, and I'm afraid that Starbuck doesn't have a follow-up, you know? There is no tier 2 buildings. He has some lumber he can consider. Going tier 3 Demon Hunter with the healing potion last moment. He'll have to teleport down, or maybe not. Mr. DICE is like, oh, he has to TP. Yeah, Starbuck is still pressuring. He's adding Headhunters not to go for tier 3. He's adding Headhunters because he needs piercing damage. But look at the main base of DICE. This is like a deep forest. Starbuck needs more than a small hatchet on the Blade Master. He needs, I don't know, I don't know the English name for those farmers' equipment that you use to like harvest crops, like a tractor or whatever. I don't know, but that's what he needs to conquer this.
Or a chainsaw would also be good in the hands of a Blade Master. Yes, please. Okay, we do have towers again, but we do have an Ancient of War. We do have Treants. The Ancient Protectors are marching forward. One Demolisher is now being built, but it's too late. Would love to see that impact against the Dryads. I said it earlier when Soin was playing versus DISE. But now the Ents are marching and the Ents are saving game 1, it seems.
Man, this Demon Hunter kill was so big, but then DICE didn't panic. And yes, very cool game. This is an interesting strategy, by the way. It's like how to play Blade Master Windwalk without going into like this late game expansion thing territory. So actually, if somebody like forced me to play Blade Master Windwalk with Orc, I would play like that. That's a very nice strategy. You heal solve, trade with Demon Hunter, repeat, and then follow up with the Tower Rush. But DICE, man, this guy was ready.
Yeah, that scout was life-saving. I don't think Starbuck can muscle up a big enough army. I mean, he has 50 now. The Demolisher is doing great damage if buildings are in the ground, but when is that the case for the Night Elves? Rarely. We are not giving this up, though, if we're Starbuck. Problem is, DICE can, of course, heal the buildings for free.
I mean, DICE is going into tier 3 direction, so this timing for Starbuck. If there is tier 3 for the Night Elf, oh, there's rejuvenation. That feels so bad, because you feel like, okay, this Demon Hunter will get 400 HP, and then 400 HP, and then 400 HP, and Starbuck can't do much about this. There are 2 bears for DICE, man. The Care Bears. They're pulling his master ability when you have Demon Hunter for dealing damage. Blade Master is going down, and what the beautiful game it was. Going to end now.
Yeah, that's just the cleanup crew after a big party, and that Demon Hunter is swinging the broom from left to right, from up to down. Even the cobwebs in the corners all have to be cleaned. Starbuck is still resisting. You know, he's that one guy at the party who's clinching to the last beer, who doesn't want to leave, but at some point he's gonna be kicked out.
No. He has 3 Demolishers, he has 1 tower up. I do understand completely, but he doesn't see the tech timing, you know. And we see the tech timing. I mean, he's doing a good job. Okay, imagine if Starbuck wins this. He would like make fun of me forever, but...
Ooh, damage!
Unwinnable.
Okay, Blade Master again in trouble. Gets the potion out. Demolishers, a little bit MVPs here. We still need to see the solution to the bears, though.
I mean, Orb of Venom acquired. Now this Demon Hunter can spend the orb damage, but man,
Body block.
he's a real fighter.
Body
It's
block.
so impressive.
Redo.
Body block. Yeah, 400 HP. Whee!
He is
And
not
Grandmaster
impressed
is
by these
taking
heal selves, man. Your heal self, your healing, when you get hit, that stops? How? What is that? Demon Hunter, of course, can get hit in the face and still feel better.
Starbuck healing is like pocket calculator back in the day, and DICE healing is like modern smartphone with ChatGPT plugged in. Blade Master is in trouble, goes down. And now the bears are here in the bear form. But Starbuck has 2 watch towers, they deal a lot of damage, but man, DICE can operate units well and kill them later. Mamma mia.
I was listening to Carson's patch suggestion review. He would love to see spikes on the Demolishers, and seeing these Demolishers getting torn apart by bears is a tragedy. He also says they have spikes already. Look at it. Look at it. And Carson is right. Carson should be in charge of balance, if you ask me.
Smart man. GG's called. A very interesting game by Starbuck. Like, I was so sure that he's going to win this. But yes, DICE with hands, nerves, not hands, nerves of steel. And yes, Mr. Neo, that was very exciting. I'm going to leave you. I'm jumping back into in real life. But man, I had a lot of fun. And I will be lurking, of course, one eye on the field, another eye on my smartphone as a real fallen gamer I am. Have fun. It was a pleasure. And guys, enjoy.
You too, my dude. Enjoy. Mr. Apeman, always a pleasure. Take care and greetings to the grandfather. Now I'm lonely again. Sag. Starbuck and DICE both in the lobby. There was apparently spikes on the server, so we changed that. Hello, Zilla. Good evening, Lordy. Overlay doesn't work. Whoops. Okay. 1-0 for DISE, who plays a phenomenal day and apparently is not tiring out like at all. And now we're here on Echo Isles. What does Starbuck have in store for us on map 2? He said it's gonna be cinema. It was a fun series, not gonna lie. Or a fun match, not gonna lie. But we need more. We need more lames, I think. So, DICE 1-0, left-hand side. Starbuck down the map, right-hand side. I keep hearing about burrow rushes on ladder. I haven't seen one myself. It's like Warcraft 3 unicorn strategy. One day, guys. One day we'll see it. And I'm gonna poke through the roof. We got a Demon Hunter again. We got a Blade Master again. So far, no strategic variety compared to what we've seen before. Soin played some Serpent Wards. That was interesting. That was fresh-ish. On DICE, of course, he has to react to what Starbuck is doing. I think if you go up against Starbuck's orc, everybody expects things to be a little bit weird. And then you'll see what's gonna happen. Holy shit, there is a thunderstorm outside. It just got the loudest, what's it called, Donna out there. DICE already won the majority of maps. Yeah, DICE is doing incredible, man. Only one series lost so far. And now Starbuck has to win back-to-back. Yeah, huge thunder. No lightning just yet, but oh my, I'm getting scared. And this Blade Master should get scared as well. We start with like the Northern Isles way of creeping with Critical Strike first. Not bad. There will be probably no competition until level 2 if you're fast enough. But maybe he isn't fast enough because the demon is rushing across already. And then you don't have Windwalk nor Mirror Image. Are we in a bit of a pickle here already? Not being able to hide. Of course, DICE doesn't know this. And DICE just straight up checking. Why not? No signs of the early pressure that we've seen on Autumn Leaves. How did DICE Soin go? Soin tried to be a bit... what's it called? Renaissance-ish. And bring Serpent Wards back. It didn't necessarily work too well. Now we have no Windwalk. Ooh, Starbuck is getting punished a bit for this creep route and for the skill choice first and foremost. Still trusting on the grunt, but the grunt is stuck! Oh no! The humans did him no favor, and now it seems like the orcs are doing him no favor either. No last hit. Ay, 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 ay. Starbuck, we need to see some strategic genius, because you're surely not playing from a lead right now. That Windwalk was nice. And a Warmill. Maybe he felt that after being under pressure, he needed that play with the grunt and then got punished very, very hard. We'll see. Blade Master still can do some heavy lifting in the Night Elf base. Staff, boots. There should be Entangle though against the staff. I'm not sure if that will do too much. Meanwhile, Demon Hunter is of course creeping the way a Demon Hunter creeps a Murloc camp. And we go chop chop on the wisps. And double beastery. Is that the bad rider play? Then the keeper wouldn't be a great choice. Is DISE scouting? I don't see any movement on the map. Body block, not enough. So he might have to make the choices blind. Oh, Expo. Starbuck tired of human versus night elf like Infi. Yeah, at some point you must be tired of winning. All that success of human versus night elf recently weights on your shoulders. You don't want to break the win streak of human versus night elf or not be responsible for it. I understand. Well, I don't know anything about win streak, so I don't understand, but I just assume in my fantasy world that's how it feels. Could get trapped here.
Players' forces are under attack.
A slow build-up, and it's Wyvern. Alright, you might need a little base defense here. That's what the tower is for. Lin dared to try Bloodlusted Wyvern versus Moon. And not gonna lie, that looked super fun. So I'm here for it. Boo, disengage. Boo. Oh, Star finds this. That Blade Master so far is pretty underwhelming. It's ironically the Wyvern that have to do some heavy lifting. So I think they still don't know. Is there a huge difference though in playing against Raider, Walker, or Wyvern? You got Demon Hunter, you got Naga. You go tier 3, you get an orb.
Town is under siege.
And you win. Except that you can't use Kodos really. It's the same, right? Or you don't have to deal with Kodos rather. That is some nasty Wyvern harass so far. Thing is though, tech has already started. Dryads are very lumber heavy, so he's probably just slowing production down, and there is no shredder on this map. So recovering lumber economy is pretty nasty actually. When will we establish a critical mass? How many do we got?
Are under attack.
6, 7? More like 5, 6. Gotcha.
A player's forces are under attack.
What a bait. Master Baiter. Master Baiter. That's me. So this is all good damage, and the blade is going to 3. Do we have a shop? We don't have a shop, right? So for this Demon Hunter to escalate, we absolutely need a shop.
A town is under siege.
Huh. Buckle up, man. We're gonna be here for quite a while, I would say. Hello, Shorty. One more day. One more night. I'll see Mr. Shorty in Krefeld. It takes bar for the German finals, Leon Kevin. And tomorrow is the warm-up day with Warcraft.
A player's forces are under attack.
I have to get up at 5:30 tomorrow. Do you know how hard that is for me, man? 5:30. It is a very annoying playstyle. Can DICE... I was about to say, like, if defense in the south with lots of slow, how long can this Blade Master do this? But again, DICE needs a shop. We have tier 3. We can counter expand.
A player's forces are under attack.
15 seconds till orb. Muddy bites the dust. 07, buddy. Muddy. And we have that orb. Okay, this will all be trickier.
A town is under siege.
Interesting game.
A player's forces are under attack.
But at some point, Starbuck has to counter expand, right? Poison is changing the equation a little bit. Now that both sources have poison. DICE! Oh my god. Yeah, you can't really lose the Demon Hunter here, I would say. But you can get him back from the tavern. That is all no problem. He'll be back on the 3rd day. And that, I hope he has a TP. No, but it's staff. Late level 5. The critical mass of Wyvern is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. 24 food only.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
No vision, no wins, no resources for DICE. This is quite disgusting. The Wyvern harassment. In and in and in and in. Do you need a pickup? Ah, thank you. We go by car, Mr. Vesti. So it's also... Chop, chop, chop. Well, I guess we get a decider. What is the correct play for the Night Elf here? I guess if you have the orb earlier and don't lose your Demon Hunter, you'll be fine. But the poison is kind of nasty. Now we get bats on. They'll be flying here to the south where there's only 1 AP. Yep. Like if this is this far ahead, the orc can pretty much do whatever. Very salty. It's some people enjoy letting other people suffer. Oh, kaboom! And level 6, and now things are really fun with Blade Storm, if only you had mana, which is not the case. Hippo's kinda nice, but the bats can explode against them. 200 critical strike. Level 6 versus level 3. That's an unfair fight that poor Blade Master has to go into Windward, but gets the kill. I'm pretty sure Starbuck is enjoying this like crazy. And now the tree is gone. And with that, we're down to one base. Are we getting a Great Hall in DICE's base? I heard orcs like to do that. That Ancient of Wind may be a bit late, but then of course resources are lacking left and right. Are we finishing things in style? Oh, no time for Blade Storm Sedge. GG. We are getting a meaningful third game here. It's not just gonna be a 1-1. No, a 2-0. No. We're gonna fight for your right to party. And DICE 1, Starbuck 2nd. Overlay will be working again this time. And the map is springtime. There we go. Bam, bam. You gotta click so much these days in this lobby. Unbelievable. Okay, the last map for DICE. The 5th last for Starbuck.
Charge complete.
Okay, why am I getting a notification for that shit now? Fixed. Who's gonna win this, guys? No race switching, of course. Starbucks Orc. Did he find his groove now? Is that the way he's gonna play it, or will it be another tower push through the middle? Any expansions in the middle as Orc? That would be brave. There we go. The vibrating boyfriend is fully charged. I wish, man. I wish. There's a long weekend ahead, X-Lord. Need some power banks. So, can we find solutions? Will it be another Blade Master Demon Hunter battle? This game, this map has a Shredder, even though it's not that easy to access, or not that fast to get there. It's usually one of the later camps you take on this map. But it is a different one, a different build. We go Grunt again. How many hours was this for DICE? 5. I think he grinded harder before. As always, I told him, do you want breaks? Nope. All good.
A player's forces are under attack.
We had indeed quite some half-hour games. And soon, with Remo Demo's changes, every map will be 30 minutes. No. Just kidding. Ooh, Hood of Cunning is nasty for Starbuck style, right? You don't have to go for Windwalk. You can just hide in the shadows. And we're sniping a bit. But DICE knows. What a stupid situation. And now, of course, the Windwalk ran out and he's in Shadow Melt and he can hit this with the right click. And then the Windwalk to escape. Perfect item and another steal. Yo! Did I say cunning? I mean, it turned out as good as a Hood of Cunning, even though it's just a Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, perfectly leaning into the item that he found. And he steals the entire camp. Holy shit. This is probably how he envisioned Echo Isles to go as well. This is a dream. This is a dream. But yeah, when Windwalk expires, and DICE was waiting, right? He knew, like, if you're doing this, you will reveal yourself there. And after the time where I know that Windwalk is over, I will see if you're there or not. But he wasn't because of the cloak. Ta-da. I love the Hood of Cunning. No, I love the Cloak of Shadows. That's what I want to say. Such a nice playmaker. Level 1 Demon Hunter is really, really bad. Neo with 5 million walk in 3 hours. Well, that's not like lacking knowledge. That's just dementia. I'm getting old, Lord. That's just dementia. Also, it's Blizzard's fault for not having the item overlay boxes anymore. Can we steal a bit more? Can we get one more? No dust. Oh, there was dust on the blade though for the archers. Maybe this camp is getting overall for Night Elves a bit too readable for the enemy. If that's always your tier 2 go-to spot with the Ancient, people will snipe you. This is what's happening here. Last hit goes to DICE, so okay, level 2, but not the big item just yet, and the Ancient is down. And this time, we go Raiders with Blade Master Shadowhunter. And very standard, actually. It is a normal game. The first meta game between them, and also the first meta game between Night Elf and Orc overall today, as Soin was playing Serpent Orc.
Players' forces are under attack.
I don't see a tech though. That's a bit troublesome, isn't it? Well, DICE will show us the way. Either, like, he played a heavy Dryad style before. But it will be such a long road then. for either Bears or Expo. Whatever he wants to do, it's going to take a long time. How do you want to threaten that? Maybe AP push?
A player's forces are under attack.
We have a tanky Demon Hunter. We have a solid-ish keeper. I'm just waiting for the right-hand side to like move in a certain direction, but no, it's just creeping. After the creep spot early and after everything was so delayed, it is understandable that it's a bit tame, but yeah, we need some 2019 Moon Dryad micro here if he wants to stand a chance. Lucky for DISE, Blade Master isn't really that great. Going for the hero focus, Dispel on the Spirit Link. But yeah, dance, Dryads, dance. Supply is noise. This, of course, time where Starbuck wants to fight to cover for his expo. More Dispel. Shadowhunter level 3 is so goated here, man. Oh, it's so good when you have Heal Wave and Zombie Mask and Hex. Hey, Canudi, thank you for the 34. And turns out, Demon Hunter is still doing lots of damage, of course. 7,800. Not bad. With the connection of Immolation, Invo Potion necessary, but this time we don't have a rejuve, so we can only stay in here. Oh, the Dispel was so quick, but Immo runs him down almost. He wants the Shadow Hunter, rather. The body block is good, but it's not enough damage, I think. It is. Wait, oh no! Oh no! Starbuck lost so much. What the fuck? There was not many units dying. At all. Holy shit. I mean, the win condition is up. But that's the only thing that's up. GG. Completely trashed him. Holy shit. The masked Dryads, man. I underestimated it. I definitely underestimated it. Without bears. But turns out this works as well. GG. DICE is winning every game but the one against Chaemiko. The series versus Lucy. The series versus Soin. The series versus Moon. And the series versus Starbuck. Damn. Damn. He did slice. He sliced up a lot of people into very thin Scheiben. Yeah, that was really good. That was really freaking good. Goddamn, DICE is so good when he's on. It's unfair. And nobody really stood a chance. You can make a lot of arguments, of course. Late in Korea, yada, yada, yada. That was just freaking good. So, I was about to say, there's another Starbuck match now. Up against Inspired, where he has to play all the races. Oh, Felpit is in the pool. That's sick. Is it the Balkan League map pool? This one's sponsored by Godfather. Shout out for that. Balkan Kings show match. Bam. But yeah, before before we go into the Balkan King show match, we of course have to thank Yang Fang for putting this together. This was an amazing, amazing competition. And first and foremost, the gracious sponsor Revan, who put $300 into this afternoon. Money well spent, I would say, especially the Night of Mirror between DICE and Moon. Just outstanding. Outstanding. Now we got 4 more. If you like what we do here, we gladly take your Prime subs. We gladly take regular subs. We also accept gift subs and all the other ways available to support us at backtowarcraft.com/support. I'm in the lobby. We're ready to go. Inspired is here too. Looks like we start with human. Oh, it's not Felpit? Sag. It's concealed first. How did he beat Moon? With style? That was very damn awesome. Mass archers, man. Mass archers. Keeper level 6. Alchemist, alchemist. Potom, potom. 30... No, 42 archers on the field. Oh, did I miss? There we go. Sorry. Yeah, DICE incredible. All right. Looks like the lads don't have a map pool, so they pick regular ones. Okay, we go on. The show must go on, everybody. Show must go on. $100 on the line. Starbuck has to play every race once. Inspired is the winner of the Balkan League versus Edo in the final. And now an additional show match here to challenge Starbuck. Then we will see Starbuck's Orc and Night Elf and Human. And we start with Human. Starbuck says, let's just get this Human mirror over with. We'll see. Inspired. Very, very, very good player. Otherwise, he wouldn't be the king of the Balkans, right? Edo said the entire season, the Balkan League is the most important tournament there is for me. He still couldn't overcome it. That was a bit sad for him. But hey, now special show match, $100 on the line by Godfather. Pretty awesome, pretty cool. DICE did so well. 11 and 4, $220. That's a lot of ka-ching, my man. That's a lot of ka-ching. Human mirror is the way to do it. To start things off, hopefully an interesting one. Inspired mirrors are oftentimes quite cool, actually. I don't hate it. I can report the World Cup has started, by the way. It is minute 1. The score is still 0-0, just like here. But Starbuck, oh damn, it's playing Blood Mage first. Hallelujah. No Archmage mirror. We try to style a little bit, huh? Korea. Korea is playing later as well. In 7 hours or so. Maybe a little nod to that. So are we doing this with Flame Strike then? At the lab, that's pretty bad. I'd say start Banish, huh? No, Flame Strike it is. 2 magic immune units here. It is not an ideal creep spot for Flame Strike creeping, but with Militia, who cares? Militia can creep everything at any time.
Players' forces are under attack.
This was once a base defense. Cool. Haha. There have been multiple ways of destroying human economies. One is, of course, to drop water elementals into enemy bases. That is probably the most normal one. In the past, we've also seen Mountain Kings dropping into enemy bases with the clap, especially when clap was severely broken in the 2010s.
A player's forces are
And now we might bring the Flame Strike back. Very good job of the Spider Crab Limb Ripper to dodge that one. And an Invo Potion. Invo Potion is kind of nasty for this Blood Mage, no? Can just wait until the Flame Strike duration is over and then hit another, if he has that mana, of course. But okay, we buckle up. And does Inspired know already?
forces are under attack.
He has Militia here. There we go. At least they're not in the base. That's level 3 already, dude. Burn! Oh shit! And the footmen are here too to follow this up. Inspired doing his best to keep the tower alive, but guess what? You can cast it pretty much from outer space, outer range. Inspired trying to get his staff now to salvage this pretty unfortunate start into the series. And that was an economy. Half a level. Not bad. Starbuck only tier 1. And Inspired, of course, with this economy damage did also not tech. We got boots now. We got staff now. Someone is in a damn mood to play. That poor Inspired kid. 20-something years old. Why do you have to put... They're the same team, I guess. Or were, or something. Same main faction. Same team. Yet... you decide to go Flame Strike against this. Siphon, Flame Strike. Suck, suck, suck. Flame Strike is an extremely expensive spell. But it's available now, and everything was around the tower. And once this Arcane Tower is done, there's no mana drain no more. Town portal necessary now. I hope he has a shop. No! Okay, that's annoying. How do you heal now? Michael, thank you for the $10. Did you miss me? Busy, busy. I hope the good kind of busy. Oh yeah, you just go to the fountain. That should be scouted for. I guess this is what the footman is doing. Glad you find the time again, Michael. I kind of forgot this concealed hill and we have fountains. Guess what? We try to get in. Oh, nice reaction by Inspired. And now we need some counterattacks, huh? We have a tier 1 a tier 1 shredder. You don't see that every day. Kids, don't try this at home. At least we both have staffs and Inspired is able to counter this, trying to get out of range. If he can snipe the Shredder. He shouldn't though. Triple Arcane Tower. Tier 2. Item stolen! Bah! Just bah! They're looking for the Zeppelin, I guess. 720, no? Ah, Inspired gets it. Okay, at least there's that. How do you effectively counterattack with triple Arcane Towers there? sweet surround that was. Yeah, no more lames, they say. No more. And then it's always more. Always more. Oh god. And he sends them into the fire again. Is there still damage on them? No, right? It's just a visual effect. Looks like it.
A player's forces are under attack.
One more flame strike and this all be grilled. I mean, you can save the peasants into the Zeppelin, but then you have no gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is disgusting. The poor lad. Oh no. There's a little no go! Of course, Inspired doesn't want to lose against that. He's the king of the Balkans, of course, representing an entire region. Not like this. Not like this. That is 6 workers left. Okay. Multi-kill. At least we have tier 2. I would love to see a Mountain King to hammer this blonde devil in the face. I'm sure this idea came to Inspired as well. How many workers do we have? We are not even fully mining! It's only 4 workers! There's a Mountain King now. Okay.
A player's forces are
Yeah,
under
in the
attack.
meantime, we're building a caster army. We're creeping. And that's then soon level 5. Are you guys in the mood for a big orange bird? I guess. Or a priest
Player's
surround.
forces are under attack.
That's ambitious. Always in the mood for blood mage things. You're disgusting, Arthas. I mean, we all know what you did. It's not a surprise that you also like to see cities purged by other people. Just a different kind of purging. That would have been a lot more efficient. Well, maybe this goes a bit of a wrong way now. Starting to whittle away at the buildings. Whee! The second he wanted to repair, bam! Flame strike in the face. The question is not who wins this game. The question is how long will Inspire endure the suffering. And maybe this is bringing us the end with the call to arms. Will Starbuck... Oh, he doesn't have the siphon anymore. Okay, okay. No mana pot either. Level 5. But that stops the flame strikes. I don't think we're getting closer. 3, 2... You have to disable so much, right? You have to disable the mana suck. You have to disable the staffs. Absolute carnage. Mike! Thank you for the $5. Then I guess we wait for tier 3. And that's done in 5 seconds. Are we building tanks?
Are under attack.
Tanks versus human? Would that be fitting? Invis mortar teams? Some more shenanigans like this? He almost killed the key, bro! Oh man, this is sad to watch. Fitting to this playstyle, Twitch chat has started to insult each other's mothers.
A town is under siege.
Whee! Mr. Bradley, welcome, welcome. Oh, is that dead? No. Okay. We need a few more workers for the Phoenix. And then I think mission accomplished.
Players forces are under attack.
No, he's invisible as well. Oh yeah, we add a layer of toxicity to this and it's invisibility. So he can't be sniped. To be honest, I would be disappointed if it's not mortars at some point. If Twitch chat is too nice, it feels icky. I agree. I agree. At least insult the broadcaster a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And Inspired doesn't want to give us the joy of the big orange bird. It's 1-0 for Starbuck. This was 16 minutes and 9 seconds of suffering for poor young Inspired, who didn't really stand a chance. He was overwhelmed by the first harass. And if you're getting caught off guard, then the floodgates are open. Or the fire gates are open. I don't really know how to put this. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Inspired goes to his home map, that is Terraner's Stand. Tidehunters, I mean. Now they debate about neutral maps. Hammerfall, not okay. Tidehunters, not okay. Starbucks so toxic, I agree. Absolutely. Like your smog on. Now we get Night Elf. Mr. Bradley. I understand that Night Elf is not the most arousing matchup, but if one player goes for the Dark Ranger and the other player goes for a Keeper of the Grove, and both players go for an Alchemist second and a Bottom, and build more than 20 archers each, is that still suffering? Or is that, oh my god, super fun, what the hell, I want more of this? I think it's the later. I think it's the later. Anyway, Starbuck 1, Inspired 0. And we go on to map 2. What we're gonna do now, we are playing a little bit of Tavern. And it is the question, of course, how lame will this be? Once again, in this show match, Starbuck has to play every race once. The human mirror is done. The Night Elf matchup is coming now. Inspired is sticking with the humans. That's his main race. And it's a Mountain King. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So, Tavern Hero build. I could see a Tinker. I could see a Dark, like the normal stuff. Beastmaster, Firelord, Dark Ranger, right? Panda first, if he's in a lame mode. How about my homie the Alchemist? Since the legendary Razzle Dazzle, we haven't seen a prop. There's no Ancient of War. No. Are we maybe building the Dorani special? No. This is a Huntress build. Huntress, no Ancient? Yo! Shake that thing, yo. Gotta shake that thing, yo. Gotta. Hello, Pit Lord. Last hit goes to Inspired, though. The burns don't disappear. The burns don't disappear. Starbuck in that mood today. Ah, is there a more beautiful thing than a zoomed in Pit Lord from behind? I don't think so. Not in game, not in real life. And yo, there's Michael with the 5 gifties. Let's go. Dude. The Michael Bradley train never stops. Not even the platform can stop him. Oh, dude, you're such a blessing, man. So, Pit Lord first, of course, not ideal. I guess it stops every possibility of like an expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
So lovely. He's also a fair player, right? He could fly if he wanted to, because like wings, but no. Enjoy the rest of the day, Mr. Bradley. Enjoy the World Cup if that's your thing. So you finally get some proper football. Huntress tier 1. Usually you play cheaper into...
That is a thick lord Salak.
It is a thick lord. Hopefully we can pimp him a little bit. Zero XP so far. Yeah, Mr. Fang. I don't understand this opener either. But as the kids say, let him cook. Let him cook. We are still expanding, huh? Bit late. In my opinion, that opens up a lot of harassment possibilities instead of bunkering up a little bit and teching. Oh no! The easiest surround! At least he has a staff. Okay, okay. He came prepared. He came prepared. Let's go, Inspired. We are rooting for the underdog, of course. Like, it's always fun to see a dominant player with underperforming strategies. But we're also rooting for underdogs here. As we are the underdogs ourselves on this platform, of course, sticking to 25-year-old content.
A player's forces are under attack.
Huntress, though, are a very, very, very good counter to Mountain King Footman.
A town is under siege.
Usually they can only be contested by piercing damage, and with Footman and Mountain King there is no piercing damage. So that's a bit of an issue.
A player's forces are under attack.
And since the tech is running, not even piercing damage on tier 2 will do anything or much. But we have to say this expansion is looking good.
A town is under siege.
Okay. Cheeky AP. I didn't see it. Thankfully Inspired did. So much chip damage. And now if there's a regen scroll, he can cancel it again.
Are under attack.
He will try to heal, but with Cleave and Glaives, the chance for them to actually heal is like 0. Since when does Balkan extend into Uzbekistan? Well, I think Inspired is in Turkey. That's still not Balkan, but at least, you know, closer. Endless mana. Endless mana. But that's all. Oh my god, the damage is so good from the hunt now. I mean, it's still very little. But the bash almost killed him. If he's a little bit greedier there, he might just be dead. Rain of Fire Siege on the Expo is giving me PTSD. The golden days of Warcraft, man. The golden days of Warcraft, where every undead versus human play was that destroyer push with that pit lord. It is an Askalor pit lord, by the way, so obviously he survived that bash. And now Huntress are over. Always so confusing, man, when that Spirit Tower attack sound comes in, and it's the Huntress. And the suffering of the economy continues, man. Just like in real life. And we have to say, this expo is up.
A player's forces are under attack.
4 pit lords, 9,000 damage already. The dude is not even 9 minutes on the field, and he got 9.5k damage. It's so real. Swing! And a lovely double kill. Dude, Mr. Inspired is a little out of his depth.
Players' forces are under attack.
Are we getting air now? Yeah, I think that's the only answer you got. Huntress can't attack air. Hitlord can't really attack air except with the with the Rain of Fire. I'm very curious what he's trying with Undead. This almost smells like a necro play or something. But until then, I will bask in the glory of Asgalor the Redeemer. There's a lot of glory to bask into. Oh yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's still no towers and Hunts can do whatever they want. Very efficient way to get a lot of healing cancelled with one swipe, this glaive is. No, we have to say a bit uninspired army mix by Starbuck. Huntress, Dryads, Bears. I would have expected Mass Talons, Mass Fairy Dragons, Hippo Riders. Oh, he dead. He got his receipt for that. Come on, Mountain King, clean it up. Clean it up. And the Dragonhawk sure. Oh, there was a sweet 4 points around. Was. And now he's back. Could need a little redo if you ask me. He's playing elf, so he must lose his hero at least once. Will it happen again? Will it happen again? Oh, we have an inborn. She doesn't. Level 5. And this is where the terror really begins. Stormbolt dodge, of course. Dude, Starbuck is reading inspired like a book with only pictures.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, 90% damage in splash is ridiculous. Now we go Tinker. I dare you to go Pocket Factory. We want rockets. Thank you, Starbuck, man of the people. Shredder sniped as well. Dude. Yeah, Starbuck, if only you had gone talents. Fire's back. Guys, you know what? We might have been robbed of the orange bird, but the chances for a Doomguard are increasing. It is a statement, by the way, to go for Rain of Fire instead of the Cleave 3 you just skilled. It's like, yeah, first I'm using my weak spell on you to then finish you off with my better spell.
Forces are
Now the rocket follow-up would be sick. Did that rocket not hit the Naga? Looked like it. She's not living a good life, the little fish lady, huh? She needs a hug this evening, I'm sure. There's an expo. He knows now. Thanks to the crystal ball.
Forces are under attack.
And now we get the wins. Okay. Couple of talents, huh? Zeppelin on the way again? Whee! He didn't use the potion. Now he did. Was that a little late? Anti-magic potion prevents you from getting your mana drained here. And we're 5.8 if you clean up the towers or just go for the peasants. Swing. Swing. Seems glorious. Even if it doesn't hit more than one target. It's so good. Oh, there he dodges the bolt. Frustrating experience. Frustrating half an hour for Inspired.
A town is under siege.
Will we see the Doomguard? We must see the Doomguard. Sapper! Okay, that's a nice play. That's an exclamation mark. Problem is, of course, Starbuck has that army already. The supply block is always better. Wow, that's reaction speed on the shackles. Gets 1, 2, 3, and all shackles free. Come on, snipe him. Oh no! That's so sad.
The town is under siege.
Now we go gyros. We've seen that earlier. The gyros will get rid of the talents. Can you get Doomguard from an air unit? Yes. I don't think mechanical. Can you get it from mechanical? You can get it from magic immune units. You can get it from flying units. Not mechanical, right? Okay, thought so. Do gyros win against Rain of Fire and rockets? Level 6! Ooh, there he is! Ah, another gorgeous being right next to the Pit Lord. Look at him. He has my posture. And my nose. And my sword. And my bow. Yeah, maybe you don't need the heroes. Stomp, of course. Ripple. Rain of Fire rockets, not bad. It's so nice, man. The problem of Rain of Fire is oftentimes units are flying out of it. Not with this. Doomguard staff! And the Tinker as well. There is some love for him. Oh, how dare you to even threaten Askalord to a fight. GG. 1-1. That was fun. That was fun. The Doomguard finish. Fireworks here. For sure, for sure, for sure. It is not a pleasant experience for Inspired so far. But a Doomguard and rockets. Come on, what more do you want? What more do you want from a match like this? I gotta say though, the writing was on the wall again from after the initial harass. We get Undead next, it seems. Now I'm curious. Now I'm super curious. 20k big boy. Ah, Asgalord just got started, man. Asgalord just got started. Autumn leaves. Let's do it. Map number 3. Starbuck's Undead versus Inspired's Human. Inspired got the map choice. They said, alright. Go Autumn Leaves. Inspired, can you put your name on the board? Make the Balkans proud. You young rock red from Uzbekistan and Turkey. So far, Ghoul build. No Tavern Hero. Is it a Dreadlord maybe? Is that the special strat? Because there will be a special strat, right? Starbuck was one of... Undead was one of Starbuck's earliest races. And he was pretty damn good with it for a while. Is it the Lord of the Dread? We knew it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have seen some incredible Dreadlord games this week by Varg in the match of Poland versus France in our Four Nations Cup. That was truly incredible. Against Jean Bombeur. What a series. Look at him if you haven't yet. Now let's see if Starbuck can do it too. Can play it with Expo style. And then we see Hadouken! The wonderful Carrion Swarm. And maybe some Infernal. We're gathering the olds, huh? Looks like we're gathering olds today. We haven't seen the Phoenix. But the Pit Lord delivered with the Doom.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, strat is out. Inspired, what do you play against it? Rifle push? Dragonhawks again? Are we expoing? We are. Yeah, seems like that's what you want to... That's what Starbuck wants to do, right? Expand, play it from there.
Player's forces are under attack.
Level 2. Is it Swarm? Yes. Okay. We sent the workers back. Still 4 farms though. Lumber's a bit low.
A player's forces are under attack.
Minutes watching, 5 minutes ad. That happens if you come in at an inconvenient timing. We got 15 minutes. Like, we got an ad break every 15 minutes. If you join between the intervals and get a pre-roll, that can, of course, make it look like There's an ad spam, but it's one ad every 15 minutes. We have an insane Archmage. Holy shit. Plus 15 damage with attack speed increase and Water Elemental. He should dominate this game. Straight up with this Archmage. That's the first cancel. That's the first early game that's going somewhat Inspired's way. But he's feeding the Dreadlord good. And the least you want is a fed Dreadlord. But the floodgates are open. We're waiting in the shadows. We're waiting in the wings. What's Inspired doing? Just straight up tech. Rifle push them. Okay, pretty much do or die. With an Archmage like this, why not? Why not? Keep the Dreadlord low. You suffered against Human, against the Blood Mage. You suffered also against the Night Elves and the Pit Lord. You don't want to do the same suffering against the Lord of the Dread. No, no.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, the body block is nice, but that was a fake. As the real Archmage, please stand up. He needs to TP out of this though. Good surround. Starbuck. I don't know if he's checked for an X-Ball. Oh. Oh, he needs to get sleep from across the forest. And it's not a cancel. God damn it. How to break a kid's mental game. And now this Expo is up. Oh, he had to get that. He had to get that cancel. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Do now. Need to recover. Wait for the shop. Charge up. Second hero and go. What you gonna go for? No MK.
Players' forces are under attack.
But Starbuck brings the fight to him. I think he's getting distracted already. Just straight up Naga? Alchemist for heal spray. Okay. Well, against the potential Carrion Swarm spam is not the worst you can do. Almost got him with the sleep. There was a genius sleep on the Water Elemental, man. Freaking Starbuck. Okay, push time. Don't forget the pull. Don't forget the po-po. Po. Not sure if you should start the creep spot. What do we got damage-wise? 2 Water Elementals, 2 rifles, and the creeps are doing Starbuck's job. Feels like he wants to play this a bit like anti-Pally rifle-esque and just go for bases. The police is already big time diminished. Oh my god. Quad kill with 1 Carrion Swarm.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, maybe starting that creep spot was not a good idea. Usually, you suffer and suffer and suffer, and then you're tier 2 and you get the potions, and then everything is fine. But it's already fine. And he hides. That carnage here. Okay, this Dreadlord will die though. Nice, half a level. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, the push still went into thin air. Poof. It's more of a poof than a push.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think the time to hit hard is over. Gonna hit like a wet noodle. Yeah, I like noodles. Most noodles. Not all noodles. Mr. Youngfeng, are you okay? Did you fell into the cocaine pool again? Ay, 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 ay. I just want Unholy Frenzy as an item. That's all I want. Call it Neo Stick of Truth or something.
The town is under siege.
Okay. We got slow on the Dreadlord. I like that. Unfortunately, we also have access to mana pots from 2 different sources. And that's a lot of Carrion Swarm. And that's a lot of damage. The only coke I do, Mr. Youngfang, is rum and coke. I really dislike that. Also dislike people under the influence. Not my kind of people. Krefeld more famous for meth or crack? Oh shit! Oh, Mr. Förster. What a beautiful time it is. Daily Förster streams.
The town is under siege.
I mean, it's been that way for the past 6-7 years. But like, even more than before. I gotta say, this Alchemist turns out better than expected. He is healing quite a bit. Okay, there is destroyers now. Rifles, tank, the ghouls. What about the tower? 30 seconds? Dude, this Alchemist is my personal hero. I don't care who wins or loses this. This Alchemist tried his darnest, man. He's putting everything in. He is spraying that spray of healing until nothing is left in the tank. It's a team effort also. The Gobbo and the... the Ogre both. Starbuck goes 3-0. Ay, 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 ay. Doom as an item. There is Doom as an item. It's called Demonic Figurine. Yeah, the Goblin Alchemist, I assume Kevin is gonna do the same move, this kind of thing, but with shots at the bar at Krefeld after he becomes the champion. Just shot spray after shot spray after shot spray. And now there's Orc left. We have seen Bucky's Orc today already. It wasn't pleasant. And that's then gonna be the last map of the day. And then I go to sleep. And then I wake up way too early. And then I drive to Krefeld. A wonderful city with wonderful people to celebrate the German championship. No Rex into Wyvern. You think he got the Wyvern buck again? That was kind of successful against DISE earlier. Does he have something else? Like, could you destroy inspired with mass witch doctors, I wonder? TC first. I'm feeling a TC first, actually. Let's see. Because the theme of the day was non-standard first hero with AoE damage. That can lame. So far, Mr. Förster, we can both be correct. Our two brilliant minds meld together. Maybe it's TC first into Wyvern. How about that? I think that is wonderful for all but one person. Oh shit, it's a Rex. It's a Headhunter build. Oh, it's a Fastia. We are both wrong. Mr. Yaws, I think it's time to retire. For both of us. After this blamage that we've been through. How can we be so wrong? That's actually quite impressive. Like, even odd-wise. Let's do China one more time and retire after. Fair play. I want Elake Duck style. Well, there is the Godfather style versus Night Elf. I wonder if I find this. Yep. Mr. Förster, you might enjoy this. If you are watching only with audio, you should watch now. That is the Godfather style versus Night Elf. Which I think has its charm. I think it has a certain charm to it. Some people take FCK Elf very literally. Oh, Fastia head touches everybody. Austin Powers feeling? Hell yeah. There is a wonderful thing to it. That the mind of Warcraft players hasn't developed in 22 years. Some people can say it's a negative thing. I think in a way it's beautiful. And if we ever stop laughing about dick and fart jokes, then we are the problem. This Night Elf had wood problems. Oh, Soin. You legend.
Player's forces are under attack.
So I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed here. What is this meta playstyle? How good is Inspired? 2,400 MMR. It is quite impressive how Starbuck is able to outplay him like a child. Yeah, I think it is absolutely fascinating how much difference there is between tournament player and top ladder player, or good ladder player, or great ladder player. I mean, Inspired is the undisputed champion of the proud region of the Balkans. And then he faces Starbuck. Ay, ay, ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's the follow-up? We have spikes. That's a good start. By the way, in case you weren't here earlier, I support Carson's movement and petition to put spike barricades on demolishers. I think that is a brilliant, brilliant design idea.
A player's forces are under attack.
And if we're honest, the headhunters kind of do have a spike too. You can also make them fortified. Yeah, and let them attack air with AoE. Boom, we have a tank. But cooler looking. Is it? Nah, the eagle is better. Whee! Oh my god. Can we get this guy to the Hawk for mass murder? I haven't seen too many offensive moves by Inspired this series. What country is Inspired from? Uzbekistan, living in Turkey, I think, if that's still up to date. Ah, Mr. Phil like a mill. Don't worry. There was a person here that was talking about it. I saw that one defender of South Africa is called Shithole, and I think that is very funny. Or something similar. I do see some Shockwave Lightning Shield tower action, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sports are fun to play, but kinda boring to watch. Bro, do you know how exhausting it is to do sports? The only real sport is esports, chess, darts. Bowling, I tolerate too. Getting a lightning shield on top of your wonderful, wonderful cow and destroy the human race. Also great sport. Hunting in a way, if you like. This is like Hamburg today. Thunder everywhere, lightning. I'd love to see some rain from the Archmage. It's kind of a rain, right? But yeah, this is Hamburg, June 11.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, we are once again in a situation where Inspired is not doing too well. And the towers... Repair! Do something! Good call. Good call. What about rugby? I do respect games where people rip each other's ears off. I think they should award points for that, but that's just me. The card playing in EPS. Ay, ay, ay. With 350 ping. Still owning. Crazy what a gap. Crazy what a gap. I thought like maybe one game would be close. Like, you know, Inspired's best matchup versus Starbuck's weakest matchup or something. Zero chance. Oh, we have a shockwave, eh? We have a shockwave. Come on, hit him all. Hit him all. Don't leave anyone out. Do the thing. Do the thing. Dude, level 1 shockwave is so ass. Who's that supposed to shock?
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Oh, Manor Town Hall. Starbuck cosplaying Infi. It had to. It had to be done. It had to be done. These are teammates, or were teammates, by the way. Mamma mia. Just so you wait until they meet on land the next time. Is he stuck?
Gashto rave, Gashto rave, Gashto rave.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Chorus. Yeah, I think this Archmage gets a little break. He's not getting younger, right? Also the horse. Okay, GG. Okay. That hurt. Yeah. That was a very, very one-sided affair. Every single game. Starbuck shows the world again that he's pretty damn good at this game. With every single race. He's a very good off-race player. He's a very good main player, whatever his main is right now. The Doomguard was fun. I enjoyed the Doomguard. The hunchback with the big nose. It very much reminds me of myself. And therefore, I enjoyed this. The Tinker with the rockets on top was like the cherry, and that the Pit Lord was called Asgalore. It was the perfect game, even though Starbuck was a night elf. All right, everybody. My alarm goes at 5:30. I'm going to go off now. I hope we see each other in Krefeld. It's going to be a wonderful experience to host the German finals in Krefeld. To see a lot of you guys. Very excited for it. To host the German finals. Don't. Very excited for it. In Dota, in Age of Empires. And I hope we're going to have a couple of cheeky ones, huh? Gonna be good. Take care. By the way, we are in Takes Bar tomorrow already. So if you're in Krefeld earlier than Saturday, come along. We're there Friday evening. Pretty much all day already. So take care, everybody. Enjoy the Remo cast as well. And whatever you do, enjoy that as well. And follow yours because he's streaming daily. Follow yours. Shout out, I am yours. And I rate you to Carson because he has a based Remo feedback review thingy.